Huh?
They have Starry Night on.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. All right, let me get back to the YouTube chat. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I didn't have anything to eat. And I had to eat something. Okay.
These socks are the best time.
All right. They're my
Yeah.
socks. Why can't I find my... Oh, here you are. I'm going to move you towards the end so that... Come on, get over there. No, 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 no. No! Okay.
Mona Lisa on them.
Just hang on for 1 minute, Jimmy, because I'm having a problem here getting my thing. Okay. All right. So let's see. Hi, Denise. You're back for the court case, right? Okay. Well, I will tell you that you said, hey, this case is something else. See you all in about 19 minutes. It's time. Maybe Carolyn would tell you about it. I'll tell you all about it. Oh, the red lick sentencing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I wasn't prepared for that. I've been doing this case today, but I will go and check it out. Okay. So this case, let me bring this case to your opinion. To your opinion. What is that? What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm reading something that somebody wrote about opinion, and then I do that all. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to look at the chat. So this case is about a family, and they had two girls. Now, the mother was not Muslim. When you hear, as maybe when I did, that the mother was 15 years old when she got together with this 29-year-old guy who is Muslim, you would maybe think that she was like a child bride. But no, she was Texas dirt poor, wanted to escape her house because they were dirt poor. And her father signed papers and let her marry this 29-year-old Muslim man who they owned a convenience store or something is what she said near them, and he had a bunch of brothers and then one sister, I believe it was. And so she got married at 15 to him. She had her first baby at 16. Now, then she had the girls at 17 and 18. So by the time she was 18, she had 3 children. She didn't have any more children, 3 children. And the boy was first, and his name is Islam. And then they were not religious. Like, okay, they don't even know about this guy going to the mosque. And she never converted, which I find absolutely unfathomable, because if this is an honor killing and he's so concerned about this, yet he's not concerned about it in his own life. Okay, so they live in Texas, and the guys, they have that transportation business, taxi businesses, his brothers and him. Most of his brothers live in Texas, but one lives in New York. But then he has a driver's license in New York, one in Texas, and he has vehicles registered in Texas and in New York. Hi, Liza. So the kids get videotaped, okay? It's very bizarre. There'll be someone videotaping these teenage girls on the trampoline. It's very odd because it's like okay. There's like a videotape of somebody looking through a window and then looking at them. And then there's like, it almost at time appears that there's video of video. Like as if I would be filming the kids on the trampoline, and then Jimmy would be filming me filming the kids on the trampoline. Okay, it was bizarre. But there's some really disturbing videos in the bedroom. First of all, the girls' beds doesn't have even a sheet on it. It has just a mattress. And they have like throw blankets. And the father says things like, "Oh, look, Sarah sleeps with her pants on." And then he looks at the other daughter, and they're teenagers at this point, and he says, "Nice legs." And they're covering up, and then then they show the one daughter, Sarah, on the floor, and she goes, "Get out of here with that camera. I'm going to erase this." And he's like, "No, you're not." And she's like, "No, I am going to erase this. This is illegal." And he's like, "You're not going to erase this. You know, it's gross. It's gross." She says, "How would you like it if someone came in and taped you when you're sleeping?" But meanwhile, again, there's no sheet or anything on the bed. It's just a mattress cover, and then not even a mattress cover, just a mattress. And just really bizarre. And then he has another video where he zooms in on her eye, and he's like, "Nice eye, got my eye on you." And apparently he was videotaping them all the time and following them around. And let me see. And then there's allegations of SA, but it's not admitted in the court. And in fact, that caused a problem because somebody on the stand mentioned those allegations, and so they had to correct something. But it was like, supposedly the mother, the grandmother told them to say that to get them away from him, and then they were brought to the hospital, but they said it didn't rule out, but the girl said that he was touching that. It was gross, but the way he is in the videos, I could see that being true. Then he tells the brother to go get the covers off of them. It's really gross, very gross. He goes and he's outside. I guess she's working either in a store or something, and he's got the wife in the car, and she's like, he goes, "She's smiling at the customers." And she said, "She's supposed to smile at the customers. That's part of her job." And he's like, "She's in trouble because she's smiling at the customers." It was nuts. And then there were some really, if you've seen the documentary that was made, it's so convoluted. It's before the father is captured, okay? It's after they're well, let me. So the girls each start dating, and so they also took some kind of martial arts, and so their martial arts instructor is in the documentary. A teacher from school is in the documentary, and her great aunt is in the documentary, and the boyfriend's mother, Joseph's mother, is in the documentary, and of course the mother, Patricia, is in the documentary. There's something I don't like. I don't care for Patricia. To me, she rubs me as a liar. Because first, they have her in a news interview crying about a picture that was taken where she's holding a gun and she's got this thing over her head, and she's like, "He forced me," meaning Yaser, "forced me to take that picture." And then in another interview, she's sitting on the couch and she goes like this, "That was all fun. We were joking." And then there was like another one with the baby. They had their baby son at a year old with this thing on him with this like tiny little assault rifle. And she's like, "I never saw that until after the murders." And then she had another picture where he had a knife to her throat. Okay? And she goes, "Yeah, that's to show me what would ever happen if I just did this." And then the next one, she says it was a joke. So, yeah, what is it? That is the confusing part, is Joseph was the boyfriend, but on the stand, they had Edgar on as the boyfriend right before they were murdered. Yeah, yeah. The Joseph's mother is trying to explain why Eddie was on there. Supposedly, this is how the boyfriend's mother explains it. She says that Amina was trying to divert attention from Joseph, and so she went away with Eddie, whatever, okay? But I don't know about that. I'm not sure if that's I don't know yet, but that's how they're explaining that. So then the mother, when I saw her on the stand, had like a duper's delight smile. Did you notice that when she was on the stand? And then seeing her, where everybody was saying you knew that he was going to kill the girls, and then she talked to him like right after it, and in her phone records. I'm sorry, I don't think this mother is at all innocent in this at all. And I don't even think she has any feeling about it. And apparently when they had the father went on, okay, so then here's what happens. The girls their girls are with these boys, and they know they have to get away. And the mother says, "Oh, we're going to get away." And they leave somewhere, it's December 27th. And they go to one aunt's house, but then she wants to go to Tulsa to someone else's house. And then she decides to return home to him because he's begging for them to come home. And meanwhile, her sister, the mother's sister, is saying, no, don't go. It's a joke. He's just fooling you. Well, she goes, and then he immediately wants to take the girls out to get something to eat, where they're shot up in the back of the taxi. And hi, Mike. And then, of course, he's on the run. And then they have the service for the kids, and it's an open casket for both of them, and they're like in an L shape. And apparently this Joseph went to the service too, and he was sitting behind. He didn't know it was the brother, and the brother had a big altercation with him and said, "Get the F out of here. This is all your fault." Meanwhile, the brother is in prison now, and we're going to look at all this because he was aiding and abetting the father. One of the other brothers was charged. There have all these connections in 2 California towns. She's trying to say it was from selling puppies, okay, that she has calls to these Beverly Hill numbers, linking to what were the names? There were different names that it linked to. The T Ward, I think it was a T Ward, and that went back to a Gregory or something. But the mother, I'm sorry, I'm getting a really bad vibe from the woman. Hi, Lady Diane. Hi, everybody. Getting a really bad vibe from her. So, how many people are familiar with this case? He was on the top of the most wanted, and then it was classified as an honor killing, and now he's on trial right now. It's WFAA, I think it is, or just put in honor killing, Janae, you'll see it. Just put honor killing trial in your search bar and it'll bring it up. You're not, Kevin? You can find the documentary on Amazon Prime. The documentary is on Amazon Prime for free. You fear for the jury, the witnesses, the experts who are taking the stand because if he gets off. Yeah, and there were even the people making the documentary were threatened. They didn't even contact the Said family again because they were threatened with harm. But you're familiar with, okay, so Sarah and Amina, they had a letter. They were emailing with Joseph's mother. Oh, and then the other thing is where the girls were buried. Oh my gosh. It is just, it looks like it's a junkyard. It's supposed to be the Muslim cemetery. And the sister begged her not to leave the girls there. And then the girlfriend's mother that was going to visit them said, look at this place. I wish I could take them out of here. The grass, there is no grass. It's brown. They're on the way that she's going in. It literally looks like trash and rocks. And I don't mean nice rocks. I mean like cement cutoffs, like thrown out on, it looks like a garbage dump. And then you go in, and then even where they have a few of the headstones, it's brown. It's horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. And the sister begged her not to leave the girls there. And even I think it's her own aunt said the mother knew 100% that those girls were going to be killed. And that the father loves Denny's, and that's where he was meeting the brother after it was done. Oh, is it on YouTube too? Okay. Oh, they're buried. If you watch the documentary, you'll see it. Did you see that place, Denise? Terrible. Terrible. Awful. All right, let me pull up something. Okay, so this was when he was wanted here. And they did an age progression photograph. This is from 2006, and they progressed him there. Should be considered armed and dangerous. And here's so this is back in hold on one second, let me just stop this for a second. Back in 2020, okay? Yaser Said, a Louisville cab driver who was wanted in connection with the brutal slayings of his 2 teenage daughters, is in custody in North Texas after 12 years on the run. The FBI said Said, who was considered armed and dangerous and known to carry a weapon while driving his cab, was apprehended Wednesday in Justin without incident by SWAT agents from the FBI's Dallas field office. When he was captured, he was 63. He was captured with good old-fashioned aggressive, initiative-based police work. And these are the girls that Sarah and Amina that were killed. So let me go over here. Yaser has been on the run since 2008. The girls were killed on New Year's Day, 2008. He took them, then his 18-year-old and 17-year-old, to get something to eat. He put the girls in his taxi. He left their home in Louisville for Irving, where he allegedly shot them as they sat in his cab. The daughter does manage to make a 911 call that her father is killing her. The girls were both students at Louisville High School. They were shot multiple times. The girls had alleged their father essayed them and physically abused them. And that's the other thing I was going to talk about, physical abuse, because some are saying like their braces were embedded in their lips. He used to kick them so hard, but then the mother's saying they never even had braces. Like a little bit, there's a lot of things that are not so clear. So the FBI said that Said was arrested Wednesday afternoon, and 2 of his relatives were arrested in Euless. The relatives were Said's son, 32-year-old Islam, and his 59-year-old brother, Yasin. Okay, both men are charged with harboring a known fugitive. So that was his brother and father that I had up, brother and son that I had up there now. The day after the shooting, a capital murder warrant was issued for his arrest, and Said had been on the run ever since. They knew that he was in multiple places, but they didn't elaborate, investigators, on where. And now he's on trial. But the son, let me get the stuff I have on this son. Don't I have this? Yes, I think I have this right here. Yeah. This is the son Islam, sentenced to 10 years for concealing one of the 10 most wanted suspects. An Irving man has been sentenced to 10 years in federal prison. This was April 27, 2021. For helping a capital murder suspect evade capture for more than a decade, according to the acting U.S. Attorney for the Northern District of Texas, Parag Shah. Islam Yaser Said, the 32-year-old son of FBI's 10 most wanted suspect Yaser Said, pleaded guilty in January to 1 count of conspiracy to conceal a person from arrest, 1 count of concealing a person from arrest, and 1 count of conspiracy to obstruct an official proceeding. Mr. Said pled open to the charges against him. With no assurances from the government as to the sentence prosecutors would recommend to the judge. He was sentenced Tuesday afternoon by the U.S. District Judge Reed C. O'Connor in Fort Worth. Islam Said prioritized the whims of his father and alleged killer over justice for his own sisters. Thanks to the dogged work of the FBI and its law enforcement partners, however, Mr. Said's efforts were ultimately in vain. U.S. Attorney Parag Shah said following Mr. Said's guilty plea, "We are grateful to the many agents and officers who worked to apprehend Mr. Said, along with his father and his uncle. Sarah and Amina deserve justice." Islam Said made it possible for his father, Yaser Said, to evade justice for the brutal murder of his daughters for more than a decade, said FBI Special Agent in Charge Matthew DeSarno. Along with our partners, the FBI is thankful for the dedication and relentless pursuit that led to the capture of Amina and Sarah's killer and those that provided him harbor. In the plea papers, Islam said that he admitted to sheltering his father from arrest in an attempt to subvert the administration of justice. The elder Mr. Said has been a fugitive since New Year's Day 2008, when he allegedly murdered his teenage daughters Amina and Sarah. He was captured 12 years later. In pleading guilty, Islam admitted that evidence proved he committed the crimes charged in the superseding indictment filed in November of 2020. Mr. Said harbored his father Yaser inside an apartment in Bedford, Texas, where a maintenance worker spotted Yaser on August 14, 2017. After the maintenance worker reported the sighting to the FBI, an agent was dispatched to interview Islam, but Islam refused to cooperate. He later harbored his father inside a home in Justin, Texas, that belonged to his cousin. On August 25th of 2020, FBI agents observed Mr. Said and his uncle deliver grocery bags to the residence and then followed the men to the shopping center 20 miles away, where they dumped trash retrieved from the home. Islam's uncle, Yasin Said, Yaser's 59-year-old brother, was convicted in February of conspiring with Islam to conceal Yaser from arrest. Among the other crimes, Yasin's sentencing is set for June 4th at 9 a.m. in Fort Worth, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, Dallas Field Division, and Irving Police Department. Okay, so let's see what his brother got. Yasin. Okay. So Yasin, let me see something. 28, oh yeah, 22. Okay. Was the brother of the murderer has been sentenced to 12 years in federal prison for helping one of the 10 most wanted evade capture. Judge O'Connor varied upwardly from the sentencing guidelines, writing in a court filing, the guidelines also do not adequately take into account the extravagant lengths that defendant and his co-defendant and perhaps others went to harbor and conceal Yaser Said. Defendant's efforts resulted in incalculable, I can't even talk tonight. Incalculable, I can't talk tonight, resources spent by law enforcement, both locally, nationally, and internationally. Yasin Said's co-conspirator, his 32-year-old nephew, Islam Said, pled guilty to the same charges prior to trial and was sentenced in April to 10 years in federal prison. According to evidence presented at Yasin Said's trial, Mr. Said sheltered his brother from arrest in an attempt to subvert the administration of justice. Yaser Said had been a fugitive from justice since New Year's Day of 2008. Okay, so conspiring with his nephew, Yaser's son, Islam Yasin Said, this is like a tongue twister, helped harbor Yaser inside in an apartment in Bedford, Texas, where a maintenance worker spotted him. Okay, we heard all about that. And the same kind of thing. Yasin Said prioritized the comfort of his brother, an alleged murderer, over justice for his nieces, two innocent teenagers on the brink of adulthood, said the acting U.S. Attorney, Parag Shah. No sentence can bring Sarah and Amina back, but we are hopeful that seeing justice served brings a measure of comfort to those who love these two young souls. Okay, so he got 12, the son got 10, and hold on a minute. Okay. Here's the mother. Hang on a second, I'm trying to get something. is going on over here? Hang on a minute. Trying to get something here. Okay, so hang on one second. I'm trying to pull something out for you. So here's a picture that was taken from the documentary, The Price of Honor. What the heck is up with this? Hold on, something is... I've got too many tabs open. Okay. Come on. Hold on, I'm going to close down some of these tabs here. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is... I wish I could get back to you. I'm going to try to close something else here because it's just... I've got too many things open and it doesn't want to play nice. I can't get back to you either, so... let me see if I can go over here and just close this. Alright, I'm going to stop touching everything for a minute. I don't understand how they would have this picture unless he thought he was being funny when he made this and put this on his kid's phone or something. Hello there, Scooter. Alright, let me go back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Drive me crazy. Okay. All right. I'm trying to get to something. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it's because we're getting a storm. It's going crazy. Let me try something else. Okay. He was also taking the daughter to Egypt when she was like 16 and 17 and, trying to marry her away to 47-year-old men. Here's a picture. Hold on a minute. Okay, let me get this here. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so let me go over to... I want to go to the... And here's the wife on the stand. I don't know, these masks are really bizarre that they're wearing. Okay, so let me go over a little bit about So Thursday, Patricia Owens, the mother of Amina and Sarah, took the stand. She was soft-spoken on the witness stand, but her message about how she felt about her ex-husband was loud and clear when she was referring to him as the devil. She came face-to-face with her ex-husband for the first time since prosecutors say he killed their 2 teenage daughters. She testified that Said was controlling and abusive throughout most of their relationship. She added that she and the kids left several times over the years, but always came back. The attorney said, "Why would you go back?" She said, "I was scared." She claimed that she knew the girls had boyfriends and knew that Said would be angry if he found out. She said that Said eventually found out about the girls' boyfriends and threatened one of the girls with a gun. That revelation in part prompted her to flee the family home with her 2 daughters on Christmas Day in 2007, packing clothes in trash bags and heading to Oklahoma. The girls' 2 boyfriends went with them to Tulsa, where they got an apartment. Patricia told the jury Said left messages on their cell phones begging them to come back, but she said that they had cracked up their SIM cards and threw them out so he couldn't track them. On New Year's Eve, the day before the murder, they returned to Texas, and Amina did not want to go back. Amina knew what could happen to her, they asked her, and Patricia said yes. "Did you comprehend what could happen to her?" the attorney asked. "I did. A part of me did. A part of me didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry." Okay, great, right? And doesn't wonder why he's going out to dinner with the girls without her, right? Oh my gosh. Patricia described what happened the next day. Said took the teens in the taxi cab to eat and talk and refused to let her come along. Okay. Short time later, the sisters were found shot to death in the cab in Irving, Texas, and Said was nowhere to be found. On cross-examination, the defense tried to paint their outing in a positive light. Yaser is apparently very happy to see his daughters again. Yes, says Patricia. The defense did not try to explain Said's whereabouts. The state also called the lead Irving police detective to the stand. The defense questioned why law enforcement didn't consider anyone else to be a suspect. Initially, we were looking at the boyfriends originally, and then we focused on the defendant, said retired Detective Randall Johnson. But the prosecution's questioning of law enforcement showed the evidence pointed to Said, who disappeared the night of the murders. Johnson testified that after the murders, Owens turned over a green ammo box she claimed belonged to Said. During direct examination, Johnson testified that the make of some of the 9mm bullets in the box matched some of the shell casings that were found at the murder scene. Retired Irving Detective Joe Hennig referred to his original report, testified that the girl's mother and brother told him Said carried a gun in his cab. Also, Detective John Shingle testified that GPS in the taxi cab had been turned off the night before the murders. There's almost 24 hours. We don't know where that cab went, he said. Also called to the stand on Thursday was the owner of the taxi cab. He testified he didn't even know Said was driving his cab. He said Said didn't fill out the necessary paperwork and was loaned the cab from someone else. The prosecution is expected to call more than 40 witnesses to the stand over the course of this trial. And let's see. On Wednesday, the prosecution played the 911 call that was allegedly made by Sarah on the night of her death. Yaser showed no emotion as cries for help played in court. Said, who has pled not guilty to capital murder charges, at times turned to one of the defense team and talking even as the chilling call played. Let me see if this is it.
Every year.
Hold on. She's saying I'm dying. It's hard to hear. It's hard to hear. Amina and Sarah were both shot to death sitting in the orange jet taxi. The taxi was in line with cabs waiting for fares outside of what was at one time the Omni, Mandalay. Nathan Watson ran guest services at the hotel in 2008 and said, and I quote, "The doorman told me there were a couple of people in a cab that were hurt really bad and that I needed to come out to the front driveway," he said. What he saw in the cab caused him to call 911. One of the people in the passenger seat looked. She was hunched over, he recalled. You don't see a driver anywhere. There's someone in the back as well. Defense team member Baharan Muse pressed whether anyone said that Said was at the hotel that night. Nobody said they saw him that night. Is that correct? None of your employees? She asked. I don't know. I didn't ask my employees if they had seen him other than if they'd seen the driver from the cab, Watson said, and I was told that nobody had seen the cab driver. If convicted, Said will face life in prison. So, the trial is still going on. Today there was a medical examiner on the stand. Seemed like they were trying to discredit the medical examiner by, it was almost like she had said she was something about her where she filled something out, or her time that was spent somewhere, like little things to just say, oh well, if you would do that, you would do this. I was organizing shells at the time because I'm doing a shell tree sculpture, and I kind of made me lose interest of what was going on. But then she was talking about the blood that was found in the lung and how much blood it was, and about the rigor mortis and all that stuff. So, but yeah, let me see if you guys have any other questions, concerns, or anything that's going on. You couldn't get you to stay at the motel. What, the Omni Mandalay? You know that one? With the medical examiner, Denise? Yeah, what was like all of this? Crazy, right? Hold on a second. I'm getting something. Yeah, it was like very crazy, but hold on. I've got to get something. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I had to get some vegetables. I'm sorry. I had to get vegetables. Okay. So you say falsifying documents about a sick day. Yes, that's what it was. Okay. I knew it was something about a sick day or something. Yeah. Thanks, Denise. Carolyn read the, yeah, I'm going to get the letter. Hold on. Yeah, could we please get some likes on this, please? Please. Okay. Okay. Amina said she was close to getting away from the man that she feared. Hold on a second. What the heck was that? Sorry. So this is what they have in court here. They have the girls' pictures up there like that. On the first day, Yaser sat stoically as prosecutors painted a picture of a jealous and angry man who controlled his daughters' lives. He controlled what they did, who they talked to, and who they could be friends with, and who they could date, said Lauren Black, who's the prosecutor in this case. Prosecutors say Said killed Sarah and Amina because he was jealous and didn't want them dating boys who were Americans. You'll hear in this case that's leading up to the murders of Amina Said and Sarah Said, the defendant's behavior got extremely dangerous. Sarah's boyfriend, Eric Panameno, testified that they kept their relationship a secret. She didn't want her dad to find out, and if he did, something bad was going to happen to me or something bad was going to happen to her. Prosecutors read a letter that Amina wrote to their history teacher just 10 days before the girls were killed, talking about their father. He has simply made our lives a nightmare. He's one man, not God, Amina wrote. The email came from her account, pinkangelaamina@hotmail.com. In the email, Amina wrote that she and Sarah felt that they could trust her to keep the email confidential, so that's why they were writing her of their plans. We don't want police involved until we are totally ready, Amina wrote. I'm so scared right now, it's crazy. Okay, well, as you know, we're not allowed to date, and my dad is arranging my marriage. My dad said I cannot put it off anymore, and I have to get married this year. Amina wrote that she and her sister did not want to live by their father's culture and did not want to marry men from the Middle East, especially men we don't know or love. In the email, Amina wrote that her father had begun checking the phone records and had threatened to hurt Sarah very badly if she didn't tell him what was going on. Amina wrote that they did not plan to tell or bring their mother because they worried she would tell Yaser out of fear. 4 days after Amina sent the email, the girls, their mother and their boyfriends, fled the state on Christmas Day, 2007. They initially went to Kansas, but then they decided to go to Oklahoma, where they rented an apartment. A day after they disappeared, Yaser Said reported his wife, Patricia Said, and 2 daughters missing. Louisville police officer Jason Williams took the report. Right before we left, he grabbed my hand, took both of his hands around my hands, and said, "Find my daughters. I need them." Sarah's boyfriend testified that Said had threatened to kill Amina. Her dad had pulled a gun on her and said he was going to kill her. In the letter to her teacher, Amina wrote that she feared her father would find them. "I know he will search until he finds us, and he will, without any drama or doubt, kill us." Witnesses testified the girls returned back to DFW on New Year's Eve after their mother convinced them to go back home. Sarah agreed to return to the family home, but Amina refused, instead seeking shelter at the home of her boyfriend, Edgar Ruiz. But they say that's not her boyfriend in the documentary. I don't know. No. And let's see. Connie Mogio, the girl's aunt, testified that she spoke with Amina just hours before her death. She said her mom was wanting her to go back home and she didn't want to. She said she would rather be dead than go back there. The girls' bodies were found on New Year's Day, 2008, in the taxicab that prosecutors say was driven by her father. And a 911 call that Sarah made as she was dying. She's asking for help, and she names her father, Yaser Said, as her killer. The last person to testify on the first day was Ruiz. Ruiz testified that the girl's mother was using Sarah to text Amina, asking her to come home. Then Patricia showed up at his doorstep. He said he told Patricia that he feared for Amina's safety and he did not think Amina should leave. She kept saying they needed to go. They were running out of time. They need to go back home. Ruiz said Amina did not want to go. Patricia just took her by the hand and just took her. He says as he left, Amina, she told him, he said as he left, he said as he left Amina, she told him he failed to protect her. She said that I would never see her again. This was the last time that I would ever see her, he said, and then she walked out. He said she believed her father would kill her. She knew she was going to die, he said. About 30 minutes after Patricia left with Amina, he said he spotted Amina, Sarah, and their father in a cab. Patricia was not with them, and he thought that was odd. Sarah was in the back seat. Amina was in the front passenger seat. Her look was in fear, he said. She didn't look like she wanted to be there. Amina and Sarah were later found dead inside that cab. Amina had been shot twice. Sarah had been shot 9 times. Their father was nowhere to be found. Before she died, Sarah made 2 calls to tell 911, telling the operator that their father had killed them. Defense attorneys told the jury they would try to prove that Said was targeted by law enforcement because of his Muslim faith and culture beliefs. We're more worried about the Muslim than the murders, said Joel Patton, Said's defense attorney. Said was on the run for more than 12 years after he was charged with his daughter's murders. So we got that. So what do you guys think about this? Is there anything else that you think I should talk about with this? Nine times, yeah. I don't get it. Hey, Nicole G. So, hi, Margot. Let me get the red lick. So Denise Redlick was back in court today. Ultimately, a judge determined she will not have to spend any more time in jail because of the time served, but she's out on probation. She was accused, remember, of killing her husband, Michael, at their Winter Park, Florida home in 2019. During her trial, she admitted to stabbing him, but said it was in self-defense while he was suffocating her in a fight. The jury found her not guilty of second-degree murder, but did come back with a guilty verdict for tampering with evidence, for trying to clean up the crime scene, and moving his body. High-profile attorney Cheney Mason, who is the guardian ad litem for Redlick's daughter, read a statement from the teenager saying because of her father's death, she now has a fear of being murdered. And she asked the judge to keep Redlick away from her kids. Wow. You may, and I quote, this is the daughter's letter, "You may be fooled by the incredible mask this woman presents to you all, but I am not. My father did not get away in time, and I am so worried for my brother. Judge, please make some kind of stipulation that Danielle not be allowed near myself and Sawyer." Well, didn't I say that because the kids were living with that other woman and it looked like they were going to live there forever because it didn't look like she was going to get away with murder, but she did. And then I said, well, how are they going to feel now? Redlick appeared to be crying when the letter was being read. The judge decided she could not sentence Redlick to any more time behind bars for tampering conviction, especially because Redlick had been in jail for over 3 years while awaiting trial. She'll be on probation for a year and will have to undergo mental health treatment. Let's see. So what about, there's no stipulation on that, right? So that's strange, right? Because what are they going to do now? And what has she been doing all this time? Is she not seeing the kids? Hi, Debbie Swanky. Thank you. I don't know. Well, Denise, what are they going to do, though? You know what I mean? She's out now. Hi, Tracy B. I don't know. Hi, Captain Lee fan. So I guess, should I open it up if somebody wants to come up and talk about this case? Either one. Let me open it up. Hold on. Where do I have to go over here? Okay, let me go over. I mean, I think this guy's guilty. I think he's got it guilty, but I think the mother should be charged too. Judge said guilty in the make-believe trial. Slap the sheriff on the back with a smile. Okay. Where's Elizabeth T? Elizabeth T told me she was going to stop in tonight. Elizabeth T, where are you? Hello, Amy V. Okay, so. Hi, Chris Ree, how are you feeling? Hi, Lurky. The me had a choice to resign or get fired. And Margot Nicole. Yeah, she told me today when she was talking to me that she was going to stop in. Feeling a little better? Congestion is the worst? How's your daughter? Did anybody else get it? Hi, Jen Grill. Numbers in Slack. Falsifying documents, using sick leave, moonlighting, testifying on other than she was supposed to. Oh. Yeah, that just sounds like a bunch of malarkey, though. Your daughter feels good. No one has gotten it so far. Oh, that's good. Your hubby never got it? So who's following this case besides Denise and Scooter? What, Mike? Nicole hasn't posted where? You're not feeling good, Nicole? I don't know. You're not feeling good? You all are now. He never gets sick, you do. Alex Jones ordered to pay $45 million in punitive damages to Sandy Hook parents. Texas judge ordered conspiracy theorist Alex Jones to pay an additional $45 million in punitive damages for defaming the parents of a 6-year-old Sandy Hook shooting victim. The same jury on Thursday ordered Jones, 48 years old, to pay the parents of Jesse Lewis $4.1 million in compensatory damages. Jones's lawyer said they plan to appeal this ruling on the grounds that Texas law limits how much someone must pay in damages. Lewis's parents were seeking $150 million in damages. During testimony, economic expert Bernard Pettingill told the court that Jones was paid $18 million via his company Free Speech Systems from 2015 to 2018. Pettingill said he was paid out $61 million in 2021, the same year he lost 2 defamation cases related to Sandy Hook. It was revealed that Alex Jones' ventures made more money after he was deplatformed from Facebook and Twitter in 2018. According to the Texas Tribune, Pettingill estimated Jones and Free Speech Systems' total net worth ranges from $135 million to $270 million. The latest lawsuit pertains to Neil Heslin and Scarlett Lewis, who won default judgments against Jones in November of 2021. Around the same time, Travis County Judge Maya Guerra Gamble also issued default judgments in favor of parents Leonard Posner and Veronique De La Rosa, whose 6-year-old son Noah Posner was also killed in the 2012 shooting. The defamation lawsuits against Jones were filed in 2018. After killing his mother at home, Adam Lanza entered Sandy Hook Elementary School in Newtown and fatally shot 20 children and 6 adults. Lanza then turned the gun on himself. Over the years, other parents of Sandy Hook shooting victims have faced unfounded accusations fanned by Jones and his cohorts, and they said that they faked their children's deaths. Specifically, Jones said on his platform that the 2012 mass shooting was a false flag operation committed by crisis actors. At some points, the victims' families have had to prove their slain children's existence. Now Jones is facing 2 more trials, one in Texas and one in Connecticut. About time. About time. You can't just say anything you want. Oops. Okay. 10 British teens were sentenced to life in prison this week in connection with the murder of an 18-year-old who was attacked for a little over a minute with punches, kicks, and a knife. 18-year-old Jack Woodley was beaten to death in October of 2021 after a group of teens surrounded and isolated him and then attacked him, like zombies attacking an animal. Prosecutors say the victim was on his way to pick up keys to his new apartment when this gang of teens stopped him. They punched him, kicked him, stabbed him with a Rambo-style knife. The suspects won't be named for legal reasons. Why not? They were arrested and charged with murder and manslaughter. The suspects range in age from 15 to 18. BBC reports that the teens were looking for someone to attack the day in question, and they singled out Woodley at a Houghton Feast fun fair in Houghton-le-Spring. When Woodley refused to fight, the suspects followed him as he left the fair and attacked him from behind near the Britannia Inn pub on New Bottle Street. Judge Rodney Jameson QC allowed the suspects a chance of parole after serving 10 to 17 years in prison. Some of the suspects will be granted parole after serving 10 years due to their ages and home lives, while others who were more involved in the killing will need to serve at least 17 years. You decided to put the interest of yourself and co-defendants before those of Jack and his family, the judge told the defendants. You did everything you could to deny them justice. Wow. Hold on, what is this? Wow. Some stunning footage shows the moment that a speeding black Mercedes barrels through a California intersection and slams into traffic, killing at least 5 people, including a pregnant woman and an infant, and injuring 8 others. The fiery crash occurred a little after 1:30 p.m. Thursday in Windsor Hill neighborhood of Los Angeles. Authorities say the suspect was hurtling southbound on South La Brea Avenue, going more than 100 miles per hour, ran a red light at Slauson Avenue, and plowed into other vehicles at the intersection. The video recording shows what seemed like a normal afternoon of traffic before the black car zooms into view and ends with an explosive fireball, giving the victims and other drivers virtually no time to react. It almost looked like a war zone, said one California Highway Patrol officer. Aerial footage showed several vehicles burned, including one that appeared to have been split in half and one that had rolled onto its roof. Debris was strewn about the intersection, which was shut down for the remainder of Thursday and into Friday morning. Wow. Someone named Veronica Escoval said she was pumping gas near the intersection. The crash sent debris flying, including a baby that landed right in front of her. All of a sudden, a baby literally flew from the middle of the intersection to the middle of the gas station and landed right on the floor in front of me. One of the workers came and saw me with the baby and took the baby out of my hand. Someone tried to resuscitate the baby, but the baby was gone. Oh my gosh. Of the surviving injured, 6 minors and 2 adults were rushed to the UCLA Medical Center. 7 of them were released after being treated, and 1 patient was admitted into the hospital in fair condition. The youngest of the injured children was 13 months old. The other children were 8, 11, 13, 14, and 15. The victims who died were declared dead at the scene. Police say the deceased included 3 adults and an infant. The gender and age of the 5th victim has not been released. Authorities thus far have identified only one of the adults who died, 23-year-old Ashery Ryan, who was pregnant. The pregnant woman lost her unborn child. Police say the suspect is a woman in her 40s. She reportedly has major injuries but is expected to survive. Criminal charges against her are likely. It's not clear whether the driver of the Mercedes was under the influence at the time of the crash. Medics had given her so much pain meds that a drug evaluation at the scene would not have been feasible. The crash was like a bomb, according to a witness, Alfonso Word. He said that he's saddened most by the injuries and deaths of the children involved. Like I say, it's the kids. That's what touched me more than anything else. The children, the ones who didn't get a chance. The mother that probably was happy that she was having a baby. Oh, that's terrible. Huh. Prayers. Oh my gosh. Remember the duck sauce killer? He killed himself. New York City police arrested a New York man took his own life after allegedly killing a restaurant delivery driver over duck sauce. New York City police arrested Glenn Hirsch, 51, in June and charged him with first-degree murder in connection with the April death of Saiwin Yan. Yan, a delivery driver for a Queens restaurant called Great Wall, was shot in the chest while on his scooter near 108th Street and 67th Street in Forest Hills. The shooter then allegedly sped away in his Lexus SUV. The restaurant owner, Kai Yang, told police that Hirsch had a similar vehicle, adding that the suspect had an ongoing beef with the restaurant and had previously made threats. We went over this case, maybe you remember. The first incident happened November 2021 when Hirsch complained about not getting enough duck sauce. Young said he offered Hirsch more packets and told him there was no charge. "I want a refund," Hirsch allegedly demanded, but Young denied his request, which allegedly sent the suspect into a fit of rage. Hirsch shot himself just hours before he was scheduled to appear in court. Hirsch was a hoarder who collected condiment packages. Wow. His whole refrigerator was filled with duck sauce and other condiments. He's a hoarder. And when you open the refrigerator, it's like condiments. There's duck sauce, soy sauce, ketchup. This is like a joke, right? Meanwhile, Jan's family remembers him as a beloved part of the community who worked daily to support his family. "My husband wakes up every day and just works," said the victim's wife, Eva Zhao. And through a translator in April, "I keep crying. He meant everything to me. He took good care of me and the family." Then there was a woman who was reportedly seen being dragged into a truck in New Jersey on Wednesday, was found safe on Thursday. The woman and the man previously suspected of abducting her were located in Woodbridge, New Jersey. They were found after employees at the Gabrielli Truck Sales in Dayton provided police with surveillance footage as the pair had purchased a battery from them before the apparent abduction. Video footage from Wednesday showed the woman emerging from the passenger side of a white tractor-trailer cab on Route 130 in South Brunswick. Witnesses said they saw the distressed woman try to jump from the truck while it was pulled over, but a man pulled her back in and drove away. Reports also indicated that the woman may have been injured with a possible cut on her forehead. On Thursday, however, South Brunswick police said the man and the woman had been found and that they know one another. The pair reportedly went to the police headquarters, and it was determined that the woman's forehead injury occurred when she fell while standing in the moving truck. After the truck made an abrupt stop, the woman reportedly called out for help, but the man put her back in a truck to take her to the hospital. However, they ended up stopping at a warehouse where friends helped treat the woman. This sounds like a convoluted story. Police used cell phone data to determine that the pair had no clue they were the subject of a statewide manhunt. "Too often in our profession, outcomes are sad," said Deputy Chief James Ryan of the South Brunswick Police Department. "The fact that she's safe is the fact that we have all parties here. We'll take success when we can." Oh my gosh, the McDonald's worker with the cold fries has died. The New York McDonald's employee who was shot over a complaint about cold fries is now dead. On Friday morning, the NYPD announced that 23-year-old Matthew Webb succumbed to his injuries following Monday's shooting at the McDonald's in Bedford-Stuyvesant, Brooklyn. Police are now treating the attack as a homicide. Although the investigation remains ongoing, prosecutors have charged 20-year-old Michael Morgan with attempted murder, a charge that is expected to be upgraded to homicide in light of Webb's death. He is also charged with criminal possession of a loaded firearm. Morgan allegedly shot Webb in the neck after becoming enraged that his mother, Lisa Fillmore, had received cold fries. Fillmore had asked to speak with a manager to complain about the temperature of the fries. Restaurant employees allegedly laughed as she was on a FaceTime call with Morgan, who then went to the fast food restaurant and found Webb. Morgan is accused of punching Webb in the face and then shooting him. Fillmore has allegedly defended her son, telling police that he got to do what he got to do. Authorities have charged Morgan's girlfriend, Camelia Dunlap, with weapons possession because she is said to have handed her boyfriend the gun used in the incident. She reportedly had admitted to possessing the weapon and is being held on $50,000 cash bail. Morgan's been arrested 13 times previously. He is said to have confessed to murdering someone else in 2020 while being questioned in the McDonald's slaying. Crazy. Hey there, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So are you following that case?
Oh my God, are you live?
Yeah.
Oh my, I thought this was like the
Oh my God.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm gonna hang up because I'm shy.
Why? You've been on before. Didn't you tell us about that other friend of yours that got murdered?
Sasha, yeah, I did.
Right, that was the maintenance worker. And there was another case that was just like that recently.
Yeah, I forget her name, but yeah, it was so creepy how close it was.
Right? Because we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Are you following this other one at all with the girls, the honor killing?
No, I'm not, but it hits close to home a little bit because I'm Arab, so.
Right.
I'm Christian, but I do have relatives that are Muslim, so.
Right. And you haven't followed it at all, though?
No. But I mean, tonight I followed it along with you.
Okay. And
Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry.
Well, you've been on about this celebration stuff and everything.
Yeah. I have. I just didn't. I thought you signed off.
Oh no, I'm here. How's that in Florida? Is it hot?
It's so hot. It's so crazy hot, and it rains all the time in the summer.
Yeah. See, Denise said we want to hear from you. Talk to us, caller.
Oh man, I'm always so quiet on the Zoom calls, but I love listening in. Makes me feel like I'm not alone at night.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people are like it's like 24/7, right? Like, I check in on that. They must have been in withdrawal today because I didn't have them on because it was I don't know. I did my arts and crafts and then I didn't put the Zoom on, but I'll put it on after this. Let's
nice.
See. They really like you. Yeah, they like you when you come on, Sammy. She said.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Pamela. What are you doing down there? Just what's anything inciting going on?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm staying in tonight. But tomorrow, we're taking my niece to the beach to celebrate her last weekend before she starts the 5th grade.
Oh, they start school down there, right? Next week?
Yeah, on the 10th. It's so early.
That's what I hear. Some kids started this week down south. That's what I heard some people say. And I know, I just can't believe in some part of Illinois they start on the 12th or something. I don't understand that because it's cold up there.
Yeah.
You have
so
not
hot
been
to
on in a
keep
while,
school.
so I had to come on and talk to people who like to watch. Yeah, Denise, I'm glad you came in. Denise is in Arizona. She watches a lot of the trials.
Nice.
Yeah. So, Scooter's at the horror thing.
Oh, where is she?
That horror con or whatever it's called.
Oh, is that where she was going?
Yeah, she's at that thing. She's got another day of it, I think tomorrow, and then they'll be home after that.
Oh, good.
So, I don't picture her all liking that. I don't know that they like that.
I don't either. That's funny.
They all like that. I told her there's probably more evil on YouTube than up there.
For sure. It's insane.
Yeah.
I can't believe the stuff I've seen on YouTube.
The streets are rough out there.
Yeah.
It's a horror fest, right, Nicole? Is that what it's called, Horror Fest? But they finish early for the break, don't they? Yeah, they do. But your kids get out there, that May? The kids in school down there in Florida?
Yeah, mid-May.
In May. Mm-hmm. You're laying in bed at the hotel? You should tell us how your day went. Did you get scared? Denise's daughter would love to do that, Scooter. Definitely move. I'm more evil on YouTube. I agree. Nicole said, yeah. Scooter, well, look who it is, right, Kevin? Scooter. Do you have your own room, Scooter? Or are you with Lexi? Scooter likes her own room. No, Lexi just laughed. I guess not. Are you staying 2 nights on the hotels too, Scooter? Did you sell any headshots? Oh, did Scooter sell any headshots? I don't know. You're going camping on Monday, Nicole? Where are you going camping? You're blasting Sharon out. She's texting me from a club. They're out listening. Oh, they're out listening to Michael play? Oh, that's good. She's preggo with her 3rd grandchild. With your 3rd grandchild? Congratulations. You're staying 2 nights? Oh, okay. You're going to be a grandma again in May. Congratulations, Denise. Your family's camping at the lake again this weekend. They're so much fun. It's so great for the boys. Oh, Janae, your family is. You're going to go camping too, Janae? Just Scooter, calm down. You're in a hotel. You hope you get a granddaughter?
How's the wedding planning going for your son?
Well, he's got to go back to Italy and find the church and stuff. So I think he's planning on doing that in the fall, like maybe in November.
Oh, nice.
So then I think once he makes it official, that's where he'll go. Then we can get going on that. But
That'll be nice.
yeah, everybody thinks that was it, but that wasn't his engagement. He hasn't even had an engagement party yet.
Oh, that wasn't his? I thought
No,
it was his.
I would have been way more concerned about getting a dress if that was his. Yeah, but no. We're probably going to do something in the fall after he picks out some, some
Yeah.
type of, if he's definitely going to do it over there and gets a church and whatever. You have 2 grandsons, 7 and 9? That's nice. Nicole says, congratulations, Denise. How's the virus down there? Are a lot of people getting it again?
COVID?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think so. We just had it in our house not too long ago, but it was very mild.
Oh, yeah. Okay, because it seems like a lot of people are getting it again.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the other one, the new one, the
Monkeypox?
animal one. Yeah.
My daughter told me that. She told me she has a Zoom date. I said, why would you have a Zoom date? She goes, monkeypox.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me? How do you go on a Zoom date? That's really, I don't know.
She's at a Zoom date with like a date date.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's really bizarre.
Yeah. Is it really bad in Brooklyn? Is that where she's in? Brooklyn? Yeah.
She said, well, I mean, she went on a regular one the other night. I mean, but yeah, I guess this guy's maybe a little more cautious. Who knows?
Yeah. Huh.
I don't know. It sounds so weird, Zoom date.
It does. As long as he has his camera on, right?
I guess, yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh. And then that'd be easy just to get out of it, right? Oh gosh, I'm having technical interference. We're getting a
Yeah.
storm. My internet's going out.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. I get myself out a lot of work calls that way.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Zoom day. I know. It's so weird. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Debbie Al. Hi, Deidre. Oh my gosh. And, yeah, but the monkeypox, I guess, I don't even know where it's more prevalent. I mean, there's a few cases, I guess, in the city, but I haven't even scared myself too much to look into that.
Yeah.
We already did that, Ashley. You got to rewind back. I did a big update. But thanks for stopping in. Rubbity Bob. Yeah, numbers inside. Where's Desi? Come here, Desi. Where's Desi? No, I want him over here. I'm gonna give him something. What's he doing? Hi, Deidre. Yeah, it's all the way back in the beginning. We've been on for like an hour and a half or something, Ashley. Monkeypox is very weird to you, Kevin? You have the monkeypox in Arizona? Or you have no idea about it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is it... I don't know. Come here, Des. Come here, Desi. Is it deadly or what? Come here, Des. Come here, where are you? Come over here. There you you big lug. Come here. Come here.
Aww. Hi, baby.
Say hi.
What a cutie.
Let's have a brown beard, don't you? Yeah. You do. Getting into too much stuff. Yeah, you come on up, guys. Don't be afraid.
What a baby. Aw, he loves his mama, huh?
He does. He does.
How'd your table come out? Pretty good?
Well, yeah,
The
I
next
did.
year?
I just have to put on the varnish now. I put on the waterproof Mod Podge, and I'm going to trim the gold, and then I'm going to put on the sealer. But I'll take pictures of that. Maybe I'll even do it a little later. I don't know. It's such a weird name, Night. Oh, a weird name. Oh, the monkeypox, yeah. You saw a spot on your daughter's arm when she came to visit with her and the grandsons. Oh, she laughed and said, oh, yeah, I don't even know. How deadly is it, though? Is it, like, really bad, or is it like smallpox? What the heck is it?
Well, monkeypox?
Yeah.
It's not really deadly, but it's nasty.
It's nasty?
It can get all
Yeah,
over you. Like,
yeah.
I don't know, maybe you put scars or something on it.
Oh.
I know that. So it's not that deadly.
But does it really originate from monkeys?
Yes, I think they said it did.
Huh. You have to go back and watch the decoupage so you can try it. Yeah, I want to do it with Danielle. Wants to do a dresser, and I have a dresser that I'm going to do. But I want to do all the drawers. I want to make that one really funky. Not just the top. Not just the top, right? Hi, LMNW. What?
My dad's been doing all kinds of work, wood stuff. Like, it reminds me of what you were doing today. He, ever since my mom passed, he's been like looking for things to keep himself busy.
Right.
So he'll find stuff like you found that table. He'll find stuff and he'll bring it back and he'll like make it into something awesome.
Oh, you should send some pictures.
He loves to go and get like, those wood pallets from like behind the grocery stores.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he'll go pick those up and like take them apart and then make other things out of them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh. Yeah, send some pictures next time. We love to see that stuff. It does. Mike, you should call in. You guys should call in. If I say, it's so funny if I say, okay, well, I'm going to end the live, and boom, like everybody starts calling in, right? But they're
Call in. So I'm too shy to talk. Someone call in and then I'll hang up.
Tracy, come on, no, don't hang up. Nicole, you're not shy. Call in. Nicole's been going on all kinds of like drives and everything when she's on the Zoom, taking them on field trips. The name monkeypox sounds kind of like something you can't take very seriously. Yeah, right? It says, yeah. It sounds like a made up thing.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Sammy is the caller. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's somebody. Here's Nicole. Let's see. Come on, Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Oh, here comes Gail.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
We're ending the live, right? And then some members, that's why we're coming in.
Yeah. We're live.
I was eating Cheezos. Hello, everybody. Do you want some
Hi,
Cheezos?
Gail.
Hi, Ramblers.
Hi,
I was eating
everybody.
Cheezos.
Hi. Nicole,
I'm
call
Hi,
eating.
Carolyn.
Nicole, call
Oh, by the
Desi
way-
for just say Desi for a minute. I want to see if he turns his head.
Hi, Jesse.
See,
baby.
he's looking for you. Who the heck is calling me?
By the way, hello, Carolyn, host, and Desi.
Hi.
Look at that little
he's
face Desi has. Look at the face.
So cute.
Desi, look over there. Who's calling you? Who's calling you?
Oh my goodness, that little mouth. I just love Desi. Look at Desi. I want 10 of those. But then we would never go anywhere in our life. Ever. We would never have a vacation. We would never.
You have a pig too, don't you?
Somebody always has to be home.
Right. How many dogs do you have?
So it's 2 dogs, 5 cats, and then it's my brother that has the pig, but his house is still getting worked on.
Oh, okay.
So the pig is staying at his mother's house. And now she's attached to the pig. Very, very attached to the pig. And that's the issue because I don't think the pig's going to come home. I think that pig is going to be with his mother forever because that's her little baby.
Right.
And she takes it outside, and it listens to her, goes on a pee pad. And his name is Dipper, and he is as smart as can be. It's the strangest thing. And you don't want to eat bacon after meeting him. Like, I can't. I feel guilty about it.
Right. Yeah.
So, I mean, we still eat it, but not with him if he's in the house.
Not if he's around.
If he's here, if I don't want him to smell it, through the walls or whatever, you know what I mean? That sounds so weird.
It does. And what if a pig eats bacon?
Oh, no, that's bad.
That's like a cannibal.
That's a cannibal.
Right.
But it's like giving a dog a bone, though.
Or giving a
Even though
chicken
it's
an
not
egg.
dog bone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chickens eat eggs.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Why did this whole conversation? Oh.
What'd you do today, Nicole?
Oh, my goodness. I don't remember. I went out, ran errands, more grocery shopping because we can't go for the whole week. We have to go every other day because there's nothing good in the house. After day 2, there's nothing good in the house. So we end up going back to the store. So we went shopping. Yesterday, we went to Connecticut. We were gone all day. We went all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
We went shopping. I went to my special dispensary store. And where else did I go? Oh my goodness. We went everywhere. And then I went to my vape store. because we have to go to different states to do that.
Is that why you
because
had to
it's,
go to Connecticut?
Well, yeah, that's why we go to Connecticut. But the dispensaries in Massachusetts, but Connecticut in Massachusetts, they don't, the flavored vape juice that they have, they don't, it's illegal here. In a lot of other states, it's completely illegal.
Oh, because it
Like-
attracts kids or something?
Yeah, there's a, they don't want kids to get a hold of that. And I get it, but I mean, a lot of adults who quit, smoking cigarettes, it helps. It's still not good. It's still a crutch, but I think it's better than smoking cigarettes. I mean, my blood pressure went down. For me, it works better. So it just makes it more difficult for adults. And that's, adults who don't want to, they don't want to smoke cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an alternative. And you can get your nicotine at 0 as well. You would go down to 0, and that's the whole point to quitting.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about vaping.
Well, it's good you never started. That's what everybody says. They get older, and they're like, I wish I never started.
Yeah, yeah.
And my mom was the same way. And she said, I wish I'd never started. And she did quit ultimately, but, she had other issues.
Does everybody, all the adults in your house smoke or vape?
No. None of them smoke, but we vape. Phil vapes. I mean, my husband, he vapes sometimes. It's just not often. But yeah, vaping once in a while. I hold my vape more than I vape it. So it's like a comfort thing. It's the weirdest. It's probably an anxiety thing.
Like
but
Scooter
I find
with her inhaler?
Yeah, I find myself holding it, just holding on to it, not vaping it, just holding it. And that's another weird thing too, but we all have our ways to relieve our anxiety, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, this morning I let my daughter's cat out
Uh-oh.
and it took over my home
Oh, no.
and it knocked over anything possible and has gotten into anything possible. And I lasted 2 hours and it's put back in the catio for a little while.
Oh, the catio.
Yeah, like it's big enough for a cat to be a 6-month-old kitten. But it's now saying I need another 2 hours out. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, okay, another 2 hours out. And I can't even see some of the stuff it's knocked over or moved around. And I'll have to call them back in to do a bit of housework and put all my rock collection back up, put all my things back on the microwave.
Mm-hmm.
This cat literally has gone up and has had an absolute ball. Do you know when you have birthday parties and you have those cement things in the middle of the table that have like the things out of them, it might say 50 or wedding or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Older things.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
It knocked one of them off my microwave. And then it hit the ground. And I'm like, wow, who is in the house?
That's the first thing I would have thought. Somebody's in, and I do that, and I have 5 cats. And if I hear a noise,
Is this
somebody's
one
in the
cat?
house. I had a cat that used to knock over cups, just like glass cups. She used to just sit there on the counter and just go with her hand.
Oh, no.
It was awful.
Yeah, I'm sure
Well, there's a
that
funny,
would have
there's a funny thing or something. It's like something about the drinks. Oh, watch your drinks or something because the cat's an a-hole or something. It actually says that on one of those little signs. It says something like that. Something about
could
your
imagine
drinks
that.
because the cat, and it shows you the cat with its tail knocking the drinks off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the cat's bigger than my dog. And
my.
Yeah. And Heidi Mae was on my legs on the bed. And the cat, because Heidi Mae's got like these huge steps to get up on my bed. And Jasper jumped straight one leap, from the step to my bed and then up, put its nose to Heidi Mae's nose, jumped up around the back of my pillow, jumped back on my side overway table and jumped to the ground.
That's a
And
wild
Heidi
cat.
Mae's just looking at the cat like, oh my gosh, you're a super cat.
What kind of cat? What kind of cat is it?
Oh, it's a ginger. It's just a ginger meg smoggy cat, and it's called Jasper because Jasper is a stone gem for this ginger something, and it's for comfort and grief and all this sort of stuff.
Oh, it's
And
awesome.
it was. I'm not keeping it though. I'm only looking after it until their house comes. It was found at 3 weeks old, with its eyes still shut and still needing wipe assistance for toileting, and it was a lone kitten found, and it went from a rescuer that found it to someone that tried to home it, but it was going very well, and then their older cat just said, no, you're too much for this house. And then so it was moved on to another home. And then their cat didn't like it. And then it is going, so I was asked, would I just bring it back to just a calm, natured state? And we have done that. We have brought it back to a really nice, calm, natured state. And now it remembers it's a 6-month-old crazy kitten.
That's good. That's good.
So
now
yeah.
it's the kitten being a kitten, and the kitten
Yeah, it's
feels
just a kitten being a
comfortable.
kitten. And it's
Yeah.
it is completely kitty litter trained. It is it's just but I don't want it. I'm only doing this now to go on to my daughter and son-in-law and the grandchildren's home when it comes through. And I will be Nanny Gail nursing it when it is neutered. I just use that word.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't take it to a family of 7 to go through recovery.
Right.
But they
That's a
come up
lot.
and visit it. Yeah, they come up and visit it, and I wasn't getting it out until the cat really got to know them. But now it is a 6-month-old. It's returned to its natural
Natural state and
liveliness.
form, right?
Yes, liveliness, which
Liveliness.
well, that's what I mean. That was the aim, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the little white little fluff ball there.
Oh,
So cute. Hmm.
I still had my YouTube open. I don't know how I'm able to. I don't know if I like this iPhone update.
Oh, you
I
got
could do-
an iPhone update?
It was some kind of
Yeah.
update. Now I can do all this stuff at once. Like I can watch YouTube.
Oh,
and-
yeah, we were never able to do that. Now we can?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
and keep it open.
How does that
Yeah.
happen? How does that
I
happen?
had to. I had
It's
to
an
do
update.
and now I had to do. I just did an update to do the stuff I needed to do, and now they just did another update. How can they do
But
that? many
hasn't that ever
updates?
worked? Like sometimes, have you ever, like, even before we could do something else other than watch YouTube on the iPhone, haven't you ever had a time where you've like closed the video and it's still playing though?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's
You can still
premium.
hear it?
That's premium. That's
No.
not an update. That's premium.
No,
See,
no, I
this
don't
is
have
what-
premium. It was just a freaky
Oh.
thing that happens sometimes. That it's only like maybe 3 times that it's happened that I've like closed the video to go to something else and
that's
it's
a
still
freaky
playing.
thing. That's a freaky thing.
Yeah.
I get it because of what I have, but now I can have YouTube playing in the corner of my iPhone while I do anything.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
know,
taken
me
a-
But
too.
I open up Zooms on my iPad for when we watch the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I've got a bigger screen, and because it's Australian time, my kids bring non-stop, and
Okay.
so I have to have my iPad free.
Go ahead.
I need to be
Australia daytime.
down here, sitting up when movie nights. I can't be in bed. I can't because I can't. It's so cozy. And then I'm getting into the movie, and the next thing you know, I'm asleep, and I'm waking up at 11 o'clock, and I'm still in there, of course.
Yeah, we wait for you to come back.
Yeah, that's a good thing about this. You do always wait for us to come back.
Yeah.
And we always come back.
Because Australian, we're still awake. Like our time, we're still awake.
So
it's
what
not
time
even
is it
bedtime.
right now? What day and time?
Well, right now it's only 2 o'clock, 2 p.m.
In the
2 p.m.
afternoon, 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
in the afternoon.
2 p.m. on what day? Saturday?
Yes, Saturday.
So right now it's Saturday morning, 12:31 a.m. here. So it's
that's
early,
good.
middle of the night.
Yeah. So it's lazy Saturday for me. Oh, well, I shouldn't. My son and daughter are work. Oh, actually, I got 2 daughters working and a son working on Saturday.
My husband is off for the weekend. And
Lovely.
He's going to get plenty of rest, and he has been. So that's
So-
good.
Okay, so then but he's off for the weekend, but you're not going camping until Monday?
No, I'm not. He's not coming with us
Oh,
because he has to work. He has some managers coming out from out of state next week, so he's going to go. It's just going to be me and the kids. Going
That's
camping.
lovely.
Yeah,
in a tent?
yeah,
Just you and the kids?
yeah.
Wow. You're going to pitch that tent and everything all by yourself?
Oh well, I'll take Joel with me probably. I think he's gonna go.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure, but nobody else is. If Joel I don't know if Joel knows how to pitch a tent. Well, we have one of those cool tents. We have one of those tents that like pop open. It's like, okay, I wish I could show you, but it's like a circle.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be live. I look awful, but it's like a circle and it fits in there, and you just take it
And
out
it
of
just
the thing,
pops it up.
and it just
Pop-up
goes,
tents.
and it's a big tent.
Do you know what I used to do? I used to pop a tent in the lounge room for the children. Tent in the lounge room.
Oh, yeah.
Pop it up.
I've done that before, yeah.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
feel so guilty that because I'd be still working and I'd take Carolyn, you take your kids to work, you work from home, your kids are home with you, you work. I used to have to take my kids to work.
Mm-hmm.
So it is no different than what you do. Your kids are at home for the summer holidays, you're working from home. My kids used to go to work with me, and they loved it. They loved being every part of my life. And then on my days off, we'd pitch the tent with all the sleeping bags, all the exciting stuff. Carl would be home at night, and he would, throw stuff on the barbie, and it'd be fun.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my kids do too, upstairs in their rooms. Not quite outside yet, because we have a lot of bears here. We actually have
thanks.
Yeah, we have a Facebook page called Where is the Bear? Because our
Oh,
town
really?
is called Where.
Yeah.
And there's a new post every day, multiple times a
Well,
day.
then my neighbor was telling me that somebody saw more bear sightings here on the lake. And I'm like, and I'm walking
You have
around
to be,
and
and they are brave. They come right up to the bird feeders, and they tell people, put away your bird feeders, especially if you live right next to the forest, put them away or move them. But they don't, and I just think it's probably going to be unsafe for the bear. The bear is going to end up getting euthanized, wouldn't he? If he's considered a danger,
or maybe
right?
tranquilized and moved away somewhere.
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking.
I hope so, because that's, it's not their fault. Because we're building and encroaching on their, on their lands and stuff in some places, and I know there's building going on here, and I mean, yeah. But we should talk about something not sad.
Yeah, no, I'll show you what I'm going to do here. Let me see here. What I'm going to do now, and I've been organizing my broken shelves because I'm going to do I showed you something like what was in that store, but let me see if I can. So I want to do a broken shell sculpture to look like a tree, kind of like a Christmas tree, but not, it's going to be all year round, but that shape. And I've been taking all the broken shells, and some
You're
people
gonna
do
do
them
it like a frame?
all with Welk shells. Well, they look really beautiful when I show you what I mean. Let me. Why didn't broken
Awesome.
shell?
I have a lot of broken shells. I don't know what to do with. In a bag here.
Like this.
You could put them in a jar.
Yeah, but these look so pretty. I've seen these in person.
Oh
and
no,
they're
yours will be different, like Nicole.
Yeah, my shells are probably different than her shells because her shells are like scallop, like.
No. These are the ones I got from the beach, and they're all different kinds of broken.
Colours?
Well, let me just go to my Instagram. I think I have it on my Instagram.
At my niece's wedding, she got these just cheap, say Dollar Tree, photo frames. Left the glass in. She got some sand, put sand in it, and she put shells in the middle, and like that was her sea nautical centerpiece. And people were using the different shells for it's like the sand therapy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when people.
Oh yeah, the little Zen garden thing that you can rake. And
Yeah,
stuff?
that's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because you can get those, you can get bulk loads of wooden rakes, and costed next to nothing, and that was so.
These, but I'm not just
really,
going to
really-
use this circle. Not just, well, these have olive shells here and part of Welk shells, but
Yep.
yeah, I'm going to do something like that and different kinds and make it these trees. Let's see if they.
Yeah, those Zen garden things are cool. I know,
Yeah.
and the Buddhists, what did they do? They made these very intricate designs, and then they would just wipe them away. It just
Yeah.
means it's easy to start over. It's okay to start over and to wipe it away.
Yeah,
I think
everybody
that's-
was playing with
yeah.
their centerpieces.
Really cool. I think they're used for therapy too.
Oh, they are. They are. I've got a a container with rice and all those sorts of things, sensory things for the grandchildren. And the next one will be sand.
It's like those pop-it things. They're like the fidgets are
Yeah.
called. And they
Oh my
pop
gosh,
out.
I
They
bought-
have so many.
I don't know what
Oh,
the
no,
big
I
traction with that is. I really don't.
Oh my god.
I don't
I
know.
have them here, and it's just like it's not the same as bubble paper. It's,
No.
It's not the same as the poppy bubbles. No, at all.
But that's what they
Oh,
originally said. Like, oh yeah, you know.
I have bought every grandchild one of them just because everybody had one.
Oh my
And
goodness, I probably
they're
have
actually
100 of them.
annoying. They're
Yeah.
actually quite annoying. Sammy, do you agree?
Yeah, they're so annoying. My niece has them everywhere, and I don't get it
Uh-huh.
either. Like the ones that are bracelets, the ones that's the octopus, you know.
My
I don't
kids
Yeah,
have
and
a
ones that
purse,
hang
a
off their
pop
school
purse.
bags.
Yeah.
We added one to the nappy bag just to give one child one of them while we had to have some meetings and stuff.
It does
Yeah.
entertain them. I'll give it that. I mean, but why?
I
I
know.
don't. I mean,
I know.
but
Yeah.
it's okay. Let's not. I mean, if it does work, it works. I mean,
Saw some. Oh, sorry.
No, okay. Go ahead, Sammy.
Oh, I saw some kids in line for a ride at Disney, and they had like the lanyards around their neck, and they had
Yes.
they had the poppets on the lanyard, so it was like keeping them busy in the line.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And it was working. It's like, but it's like
Yeah.
a cell. It's like getting them ready for the cell phone, right? Where they just have that up to their face, and I don't know. It's all right. It's all
Do you-
good.
They got poppets for the back of cell phones.
Oh boy, that sounds kind of cool. See, don't now I want to
Mm-hmm.
get one. Now I'm thinking about it. I better not. I mean, that would be kind of cool, I guess.
Yes.
I'd always be see. Then I'm going to get them, and then it's going to be a whole thing again. So
Yes.
We have 100 of them. I said 50. There has to be 100 of them in this house.
Yeah, in the grandchildren 5 house, there are lots because they get them also for their birthdays, like from, have a school class party and then they get them but the kids all know which one's theirs.
I know, it's so strange.
I know.
Maya has my fidget. Christina, what do you mean? There's 100 of them here. She took my fidget. I'll get you a new one. But I want that one. You have like 10 of the same. I mean,
we got the fidgets. I actually had to take the fidgets because when the fidgets end up hitting the ground too many times, the middle can drop out with the magnets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they rust out too. The spinners rust out.
Oh, that's what I mean, the spinners.
How do they rust out if they don't get wet?
Oh, because they do get them wet. They're silly.
Oh.
They must get them wet at some point then.
Yeah.
I found about 3 of them in the drawer rusted out. It was like, oh my goodness, got to get rid of these. Threw them out. I better say that quietly. I wonder if my daughter's on here. She's like, you threw out my fidget.
Those came and went so quickly, didn't they? You never see anybody with a fidget spinner
they come
anymore.
Back again.
Oh, they're back again now?
Well, they do the rounds. Well, that's in Australia. They do the rounds.
Now they came back. Okay, so they were the regular fidget spinners, and they came back with the ones that were sparkly and they had lights on them. And then they came back with the fidget spinners with the pop.
Remember the fidget cube? Remember the fidget cube?
Fidget cube, yep. So it's always something. There's always something you're going to buy, it feels like. And then, they'll get to the age they want a cell phone, and it'll be the cell phone. And then,
I know.
Yep.
That's how it is. We do what we can for our kids, to make them comfortable and happy. And so both of my kids go to counseling. It's good. It's good to talk to somebody. I mean, with COVID, like I said, it really affected my youngest, who is 9. And she.
Oh, yes.
She got in. I'm so happy. So that the counselor that sees my oldest daughter, my 11-year-old, said, we'll put a FINA on. So before we go camping on Monday, we're gonna do that, and that'll be good, and then we'll leave.
Do you know my youngest daughter, who's about to turn 21, she went to school, they had their high school graduation, and they got the year 12s and year 13s, got told, now the world's at your feet. It's whatever you want it to be. And then with the next week or so, the world was at a standstill.
Pandemic. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and they're just couldn't get their heads around it.
The worst time. It's like, I think it was you that was saying that it felt like they didn't have closure. They didn't have the end. They didn't have that. That graduation, wasn't it? You said it was a couple of weeks before graduation and they had to do it a different way or something.
Yeah, no, my mom they actually all went there, and then within no time, it was, they used to do, they used to do all their, after that, they used to do all their meeting on, is it Messenger? It was like we do Zoom, but they did it in a different way. Yes.
And we had Google Classroom. I think it was Google Classroom. Is what my kids used when they did the homeschooling. Yeah.
Oh, and that's right. They didn't go off. Some of them didn't go off to college and didn't go off to the trade schools, and all the TAFEs were shut. And then eventually they had to do everything from virtual. And that's right, I had to set up a beauty salon. Yeah.
Oh, Carolyn, did you find that shell thing? I wondered, did you show it already?
Yeah, I did.
I think she's still looking.
No, I did. I did.
Oh, you did find it?
I did. Let me see what this is. hold on. Oh, I am so sorry, Sherry. I know it's you that bought the buckets. Oh my gosh. I know it's you, 100%. Believe me, I know you bought the buckets.
I wish I could see chat. I would. Hi, chat. I feel so bad. I want to say hi to everyone. Hi, everyone.
I'm going to get you, and I didn't do any invoices yet for the new auction stuff, but that's okay because we're probably going to have some kind of a flash sale tomorrow. And that way, if you want to order anything else, you'll save on shipping. So that's got good in a way, kind of, okay?
That's what I tell its bank. I'm like, I'm gonna buy some stuff on Thursday or whatever, and she puts it all in at once, and I just pay once for shipping. She has a lot of nice stuff. A lot of vintage jewelry.
I made a polymer clay. Okay. Let's see, I didn't check my email. I'm so sorry. So, Sherry Mimsy, I know you got the buckets. I don't know why I said that.
I remember with the bubble wrap, and then you'd get a really, really good piece that you could reuse. And I would say, please don't pop that one. I need to keep that bit of bubble wrap.
I split it with my kids. I'm like, I get a piece, you get a piece, you get a piece, and we all pop it.
I had a really, really good friend who had to go to hospital for a little bit of time, and they just didn't know how to fill in her time and support her. They must have got something in at the hospital, and it must have come with bubble wrap, and they took it in and they gave it to her, and it worked.
Oh, good. Bubble wrap is amazing.
The best medicine they could have given her was a piece of bubble wrap.
My daughter loves bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah. She does.
Look, if I was ever like that, bring me in a great big tin of buttons, some mini snap block bags, give me the table, and let me sort buttons.
Yeah, that's how I was sorting shells today. The broken pieces of shells into little, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to sort. That sounds like a very good therapy and relaxing. It's
No, it is. I was going to show myself sorting the shells. I might do it in a minute.
Oh, you should have.
I might go back over there in a second and do that.
Can we do that? That would be very
I can do
relaxing.
that.
Okay. That's nice.
When I was in the city, and we had some really deep stuff going on, I went into my mum's sewing cupboard, and she's got my grandma, my nana's stuff all in that cupboard. And I went around her house and I found all the empty jars. I found everything I could possibly. Most of them were Vegemite jars because you get little travel ones. And I tipped all the buttons on the table and I completely sorted them and then put it back in her sewing cabinet. She came home and going, oh my gosh, girl, you've been in my cupboards again. Well, that's not an issue. She just knows that I would sort something. So all pretty buttons, they can go there now. Nan, have you got a button? Yep, go to the cupboard. They're all sorted. We used to actually get needle and thread them all together. And so you'd pick up one lot of buttons and they'd all be the same. But nowadays you just, because you used to change all the buttons then, but nowadays you just, doesn't matter. What I've worked out now, if you take all the buttons down to the bottom and just you can put a special button at the top, as long as the bottom buttons match on something and if the top button is a bit prettier, it doesn't matter.
Sorry, I had to look at something that just came in my mail. Oh my
I
God.
love the button art too.
My daughter
Oh,
right
wow,
now is
button
playing
art.
with slime. She's into slime, and she has a whole bucket of it right in front of me. That's what
Oh
she's
my
doing.
gosh, I've made the slime. I've made the...
What's the ingredients of that, Tina?
Slime?
Now,
Yeah, what's the ingredients?
yeah, you did
Oh,
something
gosh,
with that
I have
too,
a lot of
Paige.
videos on the slime. It's Elmer's that, there's glue. Get the big gallon of that
Contact.
glue.
And she said contact solution and what else?
I didn't
Glue.
use contact solution. What did I use?
You use shaving
bora-
cream
was it-
and
And
was it
shaving
no,
cream.
it was borax. Wasn't it borax mixed with some water?
Oh, she made a puffy slime. What is the puffy slime? What is the ingredients in the puffy slime? Glue.
there's lots of different ones.
Shaving cream.
Contact
and,
solution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one time, you can we put all kinds of stuff. Lotions. You can really start to put anything in there.
Conditioner? Yeah, conditioner or...
You can put conditioner in it. Did you
Even
hear
like
that?
there's
liquid
something-
soaps.
there's-
Her eyes got really wide. She's like,
I have
"Ooh."
videos about it.
Yeah,
She
you
has
got lots
videos.
of
You
them.
gotta watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go see them.
Here, let me see. I'll show. Let me see.
Oh, the kinetic sand. Oh my gosh, the kinetic sand.
Yeah. Do you guys have kinetic sand? You should, right? Don't you have it?
I have glitter slime, fluffy slime. Is that what
Fluffy,
she's
that's
making?
What she got. Yep, she already did. She
Making
made
huge
2.
amounts of fluffy slime.
Oh yeah, that's what she did. Huge amounts. And it feels nice. I mean, I like touching it. Do you want to put a little conditioner in it? It
I
might make
buy
it
the Elmer's
softer.
glue when it's on the markdown. Just go in there and buy it.
Do you
And
need
have
more
it sitting
shaving
there ready
cream?
for whatever kid comes.
I think I ordered
comes to
mine
do it.
from whatchamacallit,
Ooh,
from
this
Amazon.
is so
Gallons of it.
This is so sticky. It's stuck in my hand. Oh my goodness.
But
Oh
use
my-
the other bit of slime to get it off. So
How do I
use
get this
the
off,
slime
Bean?
to get it off.
Do I use the slime to
The
get
thing
it off,
that's
right?
different about
Oh
a
my
Verbo
goodness,
vacation
everybody's
home.
me right now. I'm getting it everywhere. Fina, help me.
It makes. Oh, I remember that time I was using it over here and that something was happening and it got stuck
Is
to me or
this
something.
glue? This is all glue?
At Raymore and Flanagan's
Is
Buy More
there any
Save
way
More
to
sale.
make it less crazy?
You mean she made it all? She made it all by herself?
Yeah, she makes everything all. You make everything all by yourself, don't
Oh
you?
wow, Luke tried
Yeah,
that one.
she's
So if it's like that, you need to add.
Shaving cream, she said.
I added shaving cream.
Do you want to add more to it?
Shaving cream, I don't want it made it bad, so I'm eating
It made it go bad? All right, we'll leave it then. Okay, we'll leave it. I'll just wash my hands, okay?
Some of
Okay.
it does go bad. It does.
Yeah,
go
it
stinky,
does
some
get
of it.
and go bad. I think it gets moldy too sometimes.
Oh yes, I had to put it in the fridge when I had to go away, and some of it does go bad.
I don't know what this is.
Well, I'm almost ready. Hold on, let me get it off my hand. Ooh, it got me good.
But the kinetic sand, I kept telling them, keep it on the table, keep it on the table. Heidi Mae's only a puppy, and she ate some.
And what happens
Oh.
when she eats it?
Well, it can make them very, very sick.
Really?
Some puppies, some dogs. Oh yes. And she was
All right.
pooping it.
Is that okay?
Whatever.
She
What do I
was
do?
pooping it, and I
Just,
put it
put the
away. I
activator.
packed it up and put it away. And I said, I warned
It
you
is open. It just
that
squirted
if
in
you
there.
couldn't keep it on the table,
Oh my
it had to
goodness.
go because the dogs go for it. It's like eating the dirt outside. You know when
You
they go.
can't.
Try
I
it now.
know. Do you hear what that, Phil? The dog got at the slime and it was coming out of his pooping. It was pooping the slime.
Yes. Yes.
Carol,
Yes.
Gail over here. So we have to be
So
careful of the
you should
slime.
donate- Yeah, the
Ours
shaving cream
made
until it-
glitter slime,
Slime?
and
What is the shaving
but the
cream?
kinetic
It's fluffy.
sand, I only bring it out with
And the lotion
the
makes it
children.
stretchy.
the older children.
The lotion is like the soap, right?
And the rice, though, when the rice hit the floor and I've swept it up and then
Not
I just
stretchy,
find
I
a
mean,
couple of
but-
grains under my
When
feet,
do we
that
put the
hurts.
All
lotion?
right, I think we have to put a little more
That
activator
really
and get
hurts.
it a little more
Because
together.
I've got all the army men, the safari animals, and all the little bugsy, the plastic bugsy crawly things in the sand, so they can go looking for them. Not the sand, the rice.
That's about it.
Okay, now try.
And now the rice smells like rice and plastic. You lift the lid and you go, oh my gosh, but I love it.
Is it getting better?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot it's not stretchy. Not the.
My other daughter's over here now. I'm live, but we were touching the slime and I got it all over my hands. It was
Yeah, that
crazy.
happened to me. But tell her to look at the screen now. Luke's making slime.
Look at the screen.
Now I have to shave it?
Look at the YouTube.
Where's
Oh,
the
it's on
YouTube?
YouTube.
Oh, I have to look at the
Is it
YouTube.
good?
Hold on, I have to go to the YouTube.
Yeah,
Okay.
YouTube, I can see it.
Not really.
Look,
Add a little more
look.
activator.
That's her son. Right here. See him? Oh, wow. I should show FEMA that.
Yeah, because you closed.
That's her son.
All right.
See? He's making slime. Look.
And he's got hair. It's so dark.
Yeah, and his hair isn't
See
even
how
that.
he
His
is?
hair has grown back so much already that remember his head the other night looked white? It's
No,
already
black
dark
pepper.
again.
Come on.
Like it. Okay.
Is it like a tennis ball? Like you
yeah.
put your hand over, it's like a tennis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's handsome either way.
He's having fun.
So it's glue, activator, and then I think.
Shaving cream now.
Hold on, let me just come over there and see.
It's probably mixed.
Shaving cream. Yeah. So, is he doing the fluffies? Is this the fluffy?
Yeah, this is making huge amounts of slime. Fluffy slime.
Activator. And that's
Deirdre.
what, the saline?
You want to try now?
Or
No,
the
that's good.
shake?
Your arm's hurting. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on. How are you gonna be a
Deirdre,
slime
I
expert?
used to make the
that?
Play-Doh
come on, just
as
mix it
well,
up a
but I
little.
can't
Try
stir it
shaving
Yeah, we're
anymore.
gonna try some of this shaving cream.
It's your son
And
making
wait, I
slime.
want to give that raspberry one. Let's finish that one up so we
That's
can
so
get-
cool.
So let me see this. Oh, there's still a lot in here. All right, let's do this one then. Here.
I want to try a little
Oh,
bit.
look
will.
at you.
Nice person.
Yeah, I'll give you this one.
Here, hold this one.
Hold on, let me just try to get this top up. Ah,
Let me try- okay, hold this one.
Look at the shaving cream going in. See?
shake it a
Look,
little
look.
bit first.
Oh, that's neat. Look at him.
Press down.
That's it.
And you put
Yeah, and
food
then,
coloring in
okay,
it to
start
color
stirring
it,
that up,
right?
and I'm gonna get
Any
some-
color you want.
And put a little lotion in this one.
This was Kathy's, but she left it here. That's good. So that's a lot of shape.
So good.
No.
It's got on my hand.
It's okay. It's
I know, it's
paraben
lotion.
free. It's just lotion. Okay, now let's do a little bit of. Oh, I thought.
Reminds me of like
I have an
homemade
idea.
cream
Can I mix
or
with my hands
something.
now?
Like
Frosting,
Have
like,
it.
like
But we'll
marshmallow
Yeah, yes.
fondant. Yeah, we're gonna do a concoction.
No,
We're gonna do a lot
Because
of
I
different
can't
things.
really
I'm gonna
stir
mix with my
anymore.
hands. Here,
Hold
Mike,
on.
can I put it here?
The really hard
Yeah, but I
stuff.
have a
We've
lot of
even
different
made
sticky.
marshmallow
Just put it
in the
down
bread
there. It's
maker and
fine.
let the bread maker stir it.
Trying to open. Okay. Put some
That's
of
a
the
good
soap
slime
in.
he has there.
That is awesome.
That's a real good batch.
You
What
know,
does soap make?
I have to see. I have
See
these
it?
What
foaming.
is-
I have these foaming pumps upstairs.
I bet it makes
And I'm
you
gonna
want to.
see if I can make any
It makes you
soap
feel like
foaming.
you want to
Somebody
make
said you
more
can.
after watching
What is
this.
soap?
I don't know.
There it
It
goes.
makes
Yeah.
it. I don't know. Does something. Oops. Here's a little bit of
And look
baby
at
oil.
the color.
People put that in.
Now
That's the soap, isn't it,
And-
Carolyn?
Yeah. And then I'm wondering, do you think this finger paint soap will? This is soap, but finger paint
Yes,
might
soap.
color it. Let's put some of this soap in
I
there.
think it needs more glue.
No.
So I
Oh,
should-
look at that color. See, look at the colors you're putting in there.
This is here, purple. Hold
How
on.
neat, huh?
Put some of this in
That's
there.
so good.
Look at how he
Let's see
just
if that
see.
colors
That's how
it
you
at
do
all.
it. That's how you do it, right, Fiend?
A lot of AMSR going on.
I can't do that.
Buy
Yeah,
what?
we're making slime.
If you put water on it, you can hold it for a second.
Yeah,
See, it's
yeah,
sticky. Look
seltzer.
there too. Look, it's the same consistency there.
But how's it going?
It's putting
Do you need more activator?
Shaving
What was
cream.
that? What was that went in?
It was, oh, there's the activator. It was, finger paint soap or something.
Oh, yes.
string.
Oh, cool.
I don't want to get my watch dirty.
Finger paint.
Take it off.
The possibilities are endless. What you could do.
Oh, salsa.
See, my daughter has her slime too.
I'll have to get it on
She's
close.
watching your son do his slime, and
How's
she's
it?
got
You
hers.
need more
She wants to
activator
make
in
more now.
A little bit more.
You think I-
It is good. It's supposed to be. Look at how sticky it is. See? Look at the picture. That's sticky slime. That's what it's supposed to be.
Well, you gotta keep putting the
So
activator
that
in.
colored it a
and
little bit, but not a lot, right? So let's put
And little
some
bits at a time, too,
Gel
isn't it?
food
Yeah.
coloring in there. And we'll keep it purple.
I haven't let on to the kids that I've got extras to make more slime.
Yeah, we
Just
need to
leave
go
it.
down
How is it?
to
Leave
dollar.
it until
Turtle?
a lot of kids are older.
Not really.
Not
We
really?
don't do it in batches of
No, I
kids.
think we need more glue. That's the thing.
I don't think we need more glue. I
Get all
think
the
we need
stuff
more
at Dollar
activator.
Tree.
Let's try the activator.
Put some in.
And the active. Where is it? Dollar General. Oh, it's okay.
There. Not working better?
And it makes it like not sticky. Just put some activator right here. Right in my hand.
Do I have to make some more?
See how he's using the slime to get the slime off his hands?
Yeah.
Here, here's
Yeah.
one.
See? I was just doing
Yeah, I
that.
see.
Yeah.
And
I'm also gonna get
Right
some
here.
like you go
cornstarch
around the container, like the thing
Look how
with the
he's
slime
doing
and
it.
come off the
Cornstarch.
rolls.
Okay.
for some reason.
Just use the slime.
You're like,
Are you gonna? You have fun with that, don't you? You like
I get that
that.
shape a little bit.
Why do kids like that so much? I wonder.
Ethan doesn't like it. See, I think it's Ethan doesn't like anything messy on his hands.
Okay.
Like the first time I tried to make string eggs with him when he was like 2 or 3, he was like, "Yee!" He was like so grossed out. But see, Luke doesn't mind it.
Cornstarch feels weird.
He'll play with the slime after it's all mixed up. But even then, it's not. He's not like a big fan of like stuff that feels like that on his hands.
I think my old Iris, does she really like slime like you? No, my older daughter, no. She's a little 11-year-old. She doesn't really like slime too much, but my younger
We
one
used to
does.
just get the slime that came in the one can. It was like, right, it was like one little canister of slime. It was either slime with worms or something, and that was it. You didn't make
Yeah.
like big, huge batches yourself. You never did this stuff.
My house was it was a mess with all kinds of slime making materials all over the place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but that's okay. That's what the weekends are for, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't have any slime making. But I used to make experiments in the bathroom with different things.
That's
But
cool. They put Orbeez in their slime too, the kids. Well, who did that?
I
Yes.
still can't remember what the show was that I used to watch and then do it.
It wasn't Orbeez, it was foam beads.
Foam beads? Oh, foam beads in it.
Oh yeah, I put foam beads in it. Yeah.
People don't realise how porous and a
Hold on, I don't want you to get this
slime
all over you because
What if it does?
it's not good. It stains probably.
You can maybe when we go camping, we can make some slime when we're camping. That would be fun, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that. That'll be something. But I think you'll probably be so busy swimming, you're not going to be bored. You're not going to be thinking about slime.
We made slime once on the dock.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, you can. We could bring the stuff to make it if you want. Okay.
Hold on.
And mix it a little bit.
Yeah,
That is perfect consistency.
You want to make
feels
some
really
camping
neat. It
slime?
feels like
Okay.
now I feel like
Green.
making slime.
Now Carolyn wants to make slime.
Hey,
We could all
edible.
watch
Because
that.
I want to be touching that again.
It's nice. It's right next to me. I have a big bucket of it too, about that size.
I think I just need a
That's
little
how much I
If
got.
you make the slime from the store, like with all the ingredients, you can use it all the time. You just add more activator, little bit.
What is the activator part? That's the saline solution, right? And we don't have any
that,
of
or
it
I think
in
I made mine with borax and water.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, borax is like a, oh boy, it's like a, borax is like a cleaner, isn't it?
Laundry.
Yeah.
Laundry, I
Or
never
you can
used
put
it.
contact cleaner or something.
You can use Tide? Really? How do you know this stuff, Athena? All over the internet, okay. You can use Tide, she said.
This is like.
I love looking at the closed captioning. What am I cold? Here is like a.
One of these captions said diaper.
Yeah, they're crazy, the captioning. Oh my gosh, and especially in interrogations, they say the craziest stuff.
That's all I was watching all day today.
Really?
For most of the day, yeah. There was a cop that killed his deputy or something. I don't know who it was, but he was in a hotel room and they got really drunk and he sat on his chest and then he passed away.
Really?
And he didn't remember any of it. And yeah, I saw the full-length interrogation.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It was crazy.
Probably bringing like boiling hot water.
I hear myself. Oh my
What do you need
goodness,
to
I
make
sound
activator
awful.
again?
Borax and
hot
that is
water.
borax.
That looks like a snow cloud.
That is really making a short.
He could make pizza dough for your son.
Cornstarch
Look at
base
him. He's got the
activator
brew. He's got the
He's
move.
ready. He can make.
But
I
I
bet he
need to add like a
can make
teaspoon.
a really good pizza dough. Now I want pizza.
Is it a teaspoon?
Yeah, that's all you
How
put.
about pizza?
Can you just do it by eye? Just
Is that a
you can just do it
Pizza
by
Hut
eye,
oven
like
there
my
to the
goal.
left, Carolyn?
No, that's the barbecue.
Oh, it's a barbecue.
I think you should put more in. That's
That's
the
good.
problem, remember? That's not good. Not at all. I didn't get a teaspoon in there at all. And also, that was the problem, remember?
That's good. That's a lot. Okay.
Check it out. Here,
Now,
do
where's the
lid.
cap? Look. Oh.
Right here.
Oh, careful, you're spilling. Here, let me shake it up good.
Don't shake it up too good. I don't want you to break it. I don't want you to explode the thing. 'Cause it's hot. And stuff might start falling up.
You're having fun, huh, Thane? I can see that.
All right. Now you want pizza, LMW?
A nice like brick oven pizza with like extra cheese, and I like mushrooms on my pizza. Do you guys like mushrooms on your pizza?
Yeah.
Yep. I like everything.
Everything.
To the point where I almost eat it with a knife and
A little
fork.
bit of activator.
I know. I like all the I like vegetables, but I'll eat meats on it too.
Hot now.
You know.
Now you made it hot.
Yeah, meat's on it too. Pepperoni and
Dip it in the-
Pineapple and a cracked egg.
Better?
just pepperoni for you. That's it.
Want to try it?
My daughter says just pepperoni for
Oh,
her.
it's actually cold.
I'm with her. Yep.
It feels cold now in the slime.
Just
It's
pepperoni.
cold real fast. Not even warm. It feels so hot in the bottle. Just touch the bottle.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna hang up.
right, now
Thanks
we-
for letting me
okay,
chat
Sammy.
too.
Okay, let me just try it.
Have a good night. I'm gonna-
I'm glad you called in.
Let me grab you with the slime.
Thanks.
Sorry,
I'll be in the chat. Take care.
All right. See you
Bye-bye.
later.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sammy.
Good consistency.
Bye-bye.
Now it's
Way
taking
too
stuff
hot
off
for
my
you?
hands.
You can do a live by himself,
You
Deborah's
can
fine.
go. You got it on your shirt already. Where? Over there. Here.
Yeah, he could. I mean, he is doing a live by
He's
himself. That.
Well, now we're gonna put the phone beads in.
Oh, okay,
That
so he
feels
puts
so
beads
good.
in here. I didn't see this at all. So he puts beads in this
The
one.
foam, yeah, the foam beads.
Okay. And my daughter said she tried foam beads, but you said you didn't like the way they felt.
Are they
Oh, they were
coloured
too
foam
big.
beads?
Yeah,
These
they're
are
colored.
small. Look at the one. Look at the one he has. They're small. Yeah, we need to get the right ones. Oh, okay. They're out of
It must.
stock.
Look at that.
Okay.
Now I feel like making cookies.
Makes it bumpy.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It is a relaxing process,
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Finishing up the slime. Okay.
Got some like.
Maybe I should make some slime for
Textured
myself.
Yeah, I was really
Caroline,
playing. I used to play with it over here at nights, and then one night it got sticky on me or something, and I was like. One night, one of the stress balls that I had
Oh,
exploded.
I was there. I remember that. I
You
was
do
there
remember that when it
broke
exploded?
yeah.
I used to always have stress balls and slime.
I think it'll be
And
good
then you
for
were
Anna,
concerned
Sarah.
because you didn't know what it was.
Because I was
what
also-
Right, and it was
inside
all
that.
over me,
See,
right? It
bring
was
it
stressed.
back.
It was just
Yeah.
exploded
Just
all
an
the freak over
activator.
me.
And your stress ball caused stress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the bathtub soap, I mean, not bad for soap.
But if you make slime,
get
it
a
can't
lot
like
less and it doesn't really
explode. It's
color
already
your dough.
there, and you just.
But if you get
Right.
hot and sweaty hands,
Now I feel like
They,
more slime.
But let's see, we put the
I
lotion
don't think
in,
you
so
can
it
really
might
get hot and
stretch a
sweaty
little
hands
more.
because it's slime. I mean, it's the
no,
consistency.
you can get
Supposed to make it
it does
stretchy,
become-
and the shaving cream is
it does
supposed to
become
be
sticky.
Look before mine's gone.
Look
But
at
be
how they
careful, don't
just
fall
broke
in
that
the foam,
apart.
too.
They did. They have.
Glitter and everything. I gotta clean
Look
this
at
paper.
that. That looks real good.
that is good slime. That
I
is
know.
really good.
So we're gonna try to make one other slime
Ooh.
with some of the other stuff. Let's see. So let's put this one away.
The balls would feel better than the glitter. The glitter, I don't know. You had it under your nails after a
Look,
while.
that cleaned
And
out the bowl nice too. All right.
The glitter would stay around everywhere. But
it was everywhere. And I was using the slime to pick up the glitter.
Oh, and then he puts it in a nice little.
Container,
Look
yeah.
at that.
Hey, I'm gonna start
Look at
pouring
how they
it.
have that. Like, you need to do it that way. That just seems like an organized process there.
Where's that girl in school that made you
Yeah.
slime or something?
Oh, yeah.
She brought you in a little thing of slime.
We'll get some activator tomorrow. I want to make some.
I forgot.
Well, I'm gonna make. I want to get
These
activated
beads and one of
tomorrow.
these right now, just so- yeah, all
Is that
over.
enough?
Here we go. Pour
yeah.
the glue in.
All right, so start putting here. Where's the activator? Here, so start pouring in some of the activator, stirring it up.
He could have his own scientific show. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Science for kids. Science from a kid for kids.
There's some cornstarch also.
What do you need? Oh, cornstarch?
Mhm.
But I think
Cornstarch. We had to put cornstarch in there?
Yeah, you do.
Oh
not.
wow, you put cornstarch. Okay.
Is that liquid cornstarch?
Yeah.
No.
Because then I thought, no.
No, it's regular cornstarch. But I didn't even know we put cornstarch in there.
It's just moving this around. Look at
Yes.
All right, so it's
Oh wow.
the other.
You put cornstarch in there.
Let me see.
I put
Oh,
the
you
rest
don't
in.
put it in, but you're supposed to. Do you use it personally? Okay. Oh, I'll have to get some. I didn't know. You're over here making it all by yourself, girl.
Wash your hand on your shirt, though. Okay. Now,
Hey, he can have a live
For
show,
this
right?
one.
Look, he's
I'm
ready.
gonna start
He
mixing
has
with
he
my
has a
hands, okay?
YouTube channel.
I know. I'm subscribed to his channel,
Yeah.
and I think the kids are too.
Oh, what happened? Well, careful. Just watch that. Watch you don't get all over your shirt now. Just try that.
What's his
Yep, the
channel?
watch is
One more
gone.
time. What's it called?
Mr. Flopper.
Mr. Flopper. Okay, that's his channel. You can look him up on YouTube and add him if you want to. On your account, okay?
Try this red soap. Fingerprint soap. Oh, sure.
Yeah, I want red color.
See if that colors it at all. Looks like paint. I don't know what.
Looks like pink.
I know. I don't know why it wouldn't color it. Maybe this one will work.
You watch the
Purple will
views
ever
of this
so
video
slightly.
go up now. We have to watch
that
it step by
works.
This
step.
definitely has one. It's like pink.
Ooh, that's a nice color.
The fluffing, and then I'll get the lotion. There's the lotion.
I like that.
So this one is coloring. I think
What does
most-
soap do again?
I don't really know. Probably makes it stretchy or smooth.
I saw
And
this
he's
in the
not
comments.
even
Yeah.
making a
Soap-
mess on his
soap.
shirt.
I
I
think
would
it's
have that
smooth,
all
yeah.
over my face, all over my
But
shirt,
it's
all
baby
over,
oil?
all over everything. And he's staying so confined to the area.
Uh-oh.
Now,
are
we
we
made
buffering?
the oak pay slime, and I tell you now, there wasn't a place it wasn't. The oak pay
I
one,
think it's supposed to make it shiny or something.
Yeah,
It
what is being
was
and calm down below what
everywhere.
Andy
I was
oil does?
scraping it off
No.
Yeah,
because
so
it was
those expert
okay.
slime makers, that
I was
10-year-old
scraping it
expert
off once
slime
it
maker.
dried,
We're not expert slime makers yet.
and it didn't come off the clothes.
We're just starting. A little bit of this and a little bit of that, right, Rabbity Bob?
Oh shoot!
Oh,
that's
there
a
goes
lot.
the cornstarch scale.
Yeah.
Pick that up and dump it in here.
Yes, he would be good at having a channel, Kevin. He-
Oh
he
my
has a
gosh,
channel.
yeah, stop. Look
Oh,
what
you
he
don't face
did.
the-
All right, just leave it now. You're gonna have to.
Look at the. Oh, my glasses.
Okay.
Now, is that
My
borax?
glasses on.
No, that was cornstarch.
Cornstarch,
So
yeah.
that's powdered cornstarch. What was in the brown bottle?
That was the borax and water.
Oh, that was borax and water you already mixed up. Okay.
I see a little stick here.
I can see chat and be on here now. This is great.
Oh, that's hot.
It's hot. See?
Now it's warm. Now it's cold.
Yeah. it goes
Looks like
close.
taffy. That's what Deidre said. It does look like taffy.
Can I touch it for a minute?
Yeah, here.
Try to. No, please don't put your hands on your shirt, please.
No, your
Elizabeth-
kids are not nervous on camera at all.
Please don't.
Caroline.
Put your
Very
shirt.
natural.
Very confident.
No, you hear Luke, he's like, leave us a comment and like and subscribe.
It's starting to.
I like
Yeah.
that.
I used to love it when he said that, when he'd come up.
I got itch my belly.
No,
Oh,
don't.
this joking. My leg.
Yeah, too bad. Okay, let's see if we can clean up your hands a little bit. Let me see your hands.
It's so
Oh.
cute.
Just bounced.
Ooh, look what Deidre said. She bought a ready-made crust and put all of the toppings on it. Ready-made crust, all the toppings on it. Threw it on the grill, and it tasted like a pizza oven pizza. That sounds good.
There's like pajama pants. I could just.
I never thought of doing that.
Can you see how Carolyn's using the slime to clean Luke's hands?
Yeah.
See that?
That's like the
That's
stuff
how,
they have in car detailing. They have something like that
Yeah.
that'll get all like kinds of gick up from your between your
Yeah.
buttons and stuff.
So that's when you've known, when you can do this is when you've known, you know you made really good slime.
That's some good slime.
Stick it right in there.
I will. Hold on. Just trying
Yeah,
to get
they
some more.
do have that stuff in car detailing. I've seen that
Yeah.
weird stuff.
Yeah.
It goes into your vents and you just pull it back out and all the stuff is on it.
Yep.
You don't make fake slime.
I mean, it feels like it's starting to feel like slime.
Hi, Dizzy. How are you, Dizzy?
Hi, Dizzy.
Yippee beep.
See you on there.
Do you see the baby? Look,
These
look
power
at
washes,
see?
they're like the walls, so it's
You
all
see it?
clean.
That's Desi.
Like get all the bugs off.
Oh, Nicole, did you see Rocky the other night?
No.
Let me just get this. Look what's coming out.
Oh, you missed Rocky?
No, I've been going to sleep at the worst time, reasonable time. I mean, that's what the rest of the world calls it, but I hate it. I like staying up late.
Jimmy brought out Rocky and put him on Carolyn's shoulder, and
Oh,
he
I
went
missed
straight
it.
under her hair all the way round, and his tail was sticking out.
Was it on a members thing, or
It was on the
it-
Zoom, yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Weird, right?
She has a squirrel,
Yeah, it feels
a
so
pet
good.
squirrel.
Flying
You
squirrel.
should, a flying squirrel.
Silk touch.
Named Rocky.
He's so cute.
Silk touch.
She's You'll see someday. You'll be alright.
Mine.
There's a video of him.
So how does that?
Yeah, there's a
go?
video of him. I'll show you it.
can feel it.
Okay? You can look too. You want a pet bird?
Watch your shirt. Watch your arms.
You have a lot of pets, sweetheart.
How you break
Brought this over to Aunt Ruth.
How you break my arm? Yeah.
Freaked
She's
out,
leaving right
Papa.
now?
She left. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Brought the dinner we had. I had 24-year-old Aunt
Luke's
Ruth has bigger
YouTube channel,
plans. She has
Mr.
more plans
Flopper.
than we do.
Mr. Flopper, yep.
Mr. Flopper.
Yeah.
Desi came back. Desi came back. He wants to be up here. Silly.
That slime looks really good for cleaning up.
Yeah.
I wonder if it would though. Like I would just be on my floor just.
Well, like, no, I think it's like if you have like stuff schmutz in between, like little things like buttons and stuff. You know what I mean? Like in the car.
Yeah, I think, is that my YouTube echoing? I don't know.
I can't hear it.
Oh, maybe it's just me that hears it. If it's just me, that's okay.
Okay.
What are your plans for
Linda,
tomorrow? Does
Linda
anybody
went
have-
to Washington today.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yes, she did. She did.
Oh, wow. Like for vacation or for work? Or?
She's going to a festival concert. Is she going to Woodstock?
I don't know yet. I don't know if she is yet.
Oh, okay.
She wants to go.
well,
She wants to go.
okay, so there's about 3 on the road. I reckon 3 of our ramblers on the road today that I know of.
Yeah, I saw Rebecca's pictures.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm going to
okay.
sneeze. I'll just.
Oh, they were beautiful. And a little video that she took out there. And the town that she stayed in. And it looks so nice and peaceful and just serene. I bet she's loving every bit of that.
You want to get down now? No, you want to get down. You want to come up. You want to get down. Okay. Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But I'm just gonna sort my shells. Maybe I should sort some of my shells. I can take the little shells and. What are you looking at, Desi? There's nothing out there.
We have weird weather. It's like these weird thunderstorms that are just
Look at
popping
my
up out of
shells.
nowhere.
Yeah, well, that's how it was. It
Yeah.
was rumbling today. It made me really scared to go for my bike ride because I'm like, is it going to storm? What's the heck's going to happen? It was rumbling, and then it would stop, and then it would rumble, and then it would stop.
It was like pouring.
Yeah, it was. We had pouring rain today
And lightning.
and lightning.
It was
Yeah.
like a really bad storm for like an hour, and then it just.
And then it just stopped and the sun came out and
The sun will come out.
And then it was sort of
tomorrow
wet in puddles.
So what I'm
we're gonna be
do-
swimming hopefully all next week in the lake. That lake is beautiful.
Where are you going in Massachusetts?
Yeah, there's a place called Miles Standish, and they have these sycamore trees that grow in the sand. It's a very rare occurrence apparently, and the waters are like crystal clear in the lake, and it's called Miles Standish. Yeah,
Milestone. So I found
like-
I'm going to be using these kinds of
Are we doing the
shells,
same exact
all
one that
kinds
we
of
got?
shells in my tree, but a lot of the Desi, you can't eat those. A lot of they use a lot of these in the trees, like they're kind of like roses. They're the parts of the shells like that. As many of those as you can do. But I'm also going to use these iridescent pen shells and make this tree out of them. And I'm going to do it on a what? What are you doing? I know you want to get up here and go through the shells, right? But I don't need your help going through the shells right now, Desi. And I've got all kinds of twirly ones, but the twirly ones are definitely going to go in there. Where did I put my other twirly pieces? Over here, I think. Yeah, but all kinds of like the twirly things that.
We're burrowing game. It's fun.
I can't wait to get into that. And I just don't know, I have some pieces here that might be coral, so I have to find out about those. been sorting those. And I'm going to get a cone, and then I have a piece of round wood. I'm going to glue it to. And Desi, you're not going to eat those, darling. Desi, that's not food, Bubby. All my little
Do you guys go camping much, Carolyn?
No,
No.
no. Jimmy did when he was little. What are you doing? I went. My parents weren't big campers. They were big, like, resort people. And then I did go camping once with my cousins. And we used to always pitch a tent up here. Like, sometimes we would have it across the road that we would play in and stuff. But my
well, that's good. That's good. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the same. Yeah.
Yep. And Jimmy's, camped out with the kids and stuff. And the kids have camped out in the yard. And I had tents around, like I said. But,
We had a Yellowstone and then a Jayco when we were kids, but we started with a pop-up. I'd love to get a pop-up at least,
yeah,
just
Yellowstone,
safer.
there's so many murders, though.
Oh, I know. I don't want to go. I don't know about that.
I think wasn't that the top
Yeah.
one?
I'm nervous about this whole state park thing because of the phenomena. The people going missing.
Yeah.
And it's true. It's crazy. Yeah, we just have to just stick together. There's a phenomena, people going missing, so you got to stay with your parents,
Yeah.
Probably going as a beach area. We should bring bikes.
And my daughter wants to bring bikes, and I can't keep up with you on a bike, though. That's the thing.
No, like remember that time when we went to the beach that was like right there, and we ran down there
Mm-hmm.
and like played down there, but you were at the place because you could just see us, and then you came. Don't do that.
Not like these.
That's why I want to bring my bike.
I hear you on this live. She's so cute. I heard you on the live.
So you're going
Yeah,
Monday until how long are you staying?
Till Friday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got one of those. They're popular. There's these like little futons, but they're like floor mats, but they're like a 4-inch thick cotton.
Oh, yeah.
And you can kind of unfold it and just like put it in the tent. So I'm hoping that'll help.
How big is the tent?
One is like a 4-person and one is a 6-person.
Oh.
So I mean, they're not tiny tents. But I would like a pop-up eventually. They have these tents that we have an SUV, and they have these tents you can put over the door or the back door of the SUV and have like this whole area. But I think it's kind of silly because it still doesn't offer like protection.
Yeah. I don't know. Liza, you should come up and show your crystals.
Oh yeah, Liza, come on.
She got a big crystal yesterday, $400.
She has so many beautiful
things. Did you see
things.
it though?
No, I missed it. I wasn't on last night. I fell asleep.
Liza, come up and show your crystal.
I miss all the good stuff.
Yeah.
She showed so many beautiful pieces the other night.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, like me, I'm kind of shy to go up on live. I don't know why. I know all you guys, but I just get,
I don't know. It was so funny. Sammy's like, "Are we live?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, come on!"
I don't know why it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but it's like I swear, if I said, "Okay, I'm closing up the live now. We're gonna go to private Zoom," you'd hear ding, ding, right? Everybody coming in like a lunatic, and then they don't stop talking. You can't get a word in. And then as soon as you say we're live, they're so quiet.
It's intimidating.
That's so crazy.
Because I think it's intimidating because then you can't really see the chat. But now that I can see the chat, it's okay. It's not scary.
Right. Yeah, but why would it be scary anyway?
I don't know. It is. Because there's like 100 people in here, and you're talking, and they all hear you.
Okay.
And mine is echoing, so I hear myself after. So it's really awkward.
Has anybody ever heard of Sheila's Collectibles?
No.
Never seen these things. Apparently, they're like wooden, hand painted little houses and stuff. I've never seen them. Pretty cool.
My dad collected the Charles Dickens Christmas in the City collection. He had the whole village, like the fire department, and there was a hospital and a school, and he had it all set up in a curio cabinet.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. When we were kids, you just reminded me of that. I don't know why, just a lost memory, you know? And they looked really nice there, all lit up and. Where's Carol, Lucy, and Lark? And they gonna
Lark's
come
here.
up?
Lark's in the chat.
She always comes up on member nights.
I wonder how her cat is doing. Or her son's cat, I mean.
She does have an update, I believe, but I'm gonna see if she wants to call in and tell it.
I hope it's a good one.
It is a good update.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Let's just say that. I'm gonna just say, because I don't want to like. Yeah, it's a good update. Are you getting sleepy, Athena? A little bit?
Thought you were asking me.
Oh, Athena, are you, Carolyn, getting sleepy?
No, I thought you asked. I'm like, no, I'm not sleepy.
I took 2 melatonin, and I'm still wide awake. Wide awake. It doesn't work. Is there any update on the Dre McCray case? I was wondering.
No, there isn't. I mean, no. Real updates? No. Is there crazy speculation on YouTube channel? Sure.
I know they raised a lot of money or something for the mom, and now they're fighting. And so there's a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on with that. Now that then the YouTubers are fighting.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I don't even know who these people are.
Oh, I know.
But I hope he pulls through from that, because that would be, and he stays away from her. Far away.
I know. It's kind of sad. I mean, I don't know how that's going to go. So, oh, here we go. Here's Liza. Maybe she'll show us some
Ooh, I hope so.
crystals.
She will, I have a feeling. I want to see the one she showed yesterday. I missed it. Hi,
Hi,
Liza.
Liza. Do you have some crystals to show us? Liza? Can she hear us?
Connecting.
Oh.
Oh, she's waving.
Oh, she's waving. Hi, Lila. Hi, Liza.
Yeah.
Lila. Why am I saying Lila?
Here we go.
There.
Woohoo! I figured it out.
Hi, Liza.
Hi,
Hey,
Liza.
Nicole, how are you? Hello.
Good. Can you show us that crystal that you showed that I missed? I would really love to
Yeah.
see it.
All right, I'll figure out how to turn my camera around.
Should be on the top. If you hit the screen, you'll see a camera at the top and just hit it.
All right. Oh, yeah, got it.
There you go.
Here, let me spotlight you.
Ooh.
on.
Ooh, is that amethyst?
That is pink, purple, and green amethyst
Oh my
And-
goodness.
and a piece of selenite.
Bro, he's freaking.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
And what would be the price on, say, something like that?
Um,
Australian.
retail about $400.
And that's a good deal for that. Look at that chunk of
Yeah,
crystal.
it's a big piece. It's probably about 30 centimeters tall. It's probably a couple kilos in weight.
That's
Which I don't know
heavy.
how much it pounds. Yeah, it's heavy. I carried it in my lap all the way home.
Oh my goodness. I'd be taking that to bed. I would be like holding on to that thing.
Might
My family
be a
would
bit
send me
light.
away. That's all right.
Oh, look at
That's
this. I'll
pretty.
show you. It's
Oh my goodness. That's like what is that? Like an opal?
it's labradorite.
Labradorite. That's beautiful.
And they have all different color flashes. This one flashes like an orange color.
Yeah. It's almost like I can't, it's like all different colors when you turn it.
Yeah, yeah,
Like yellow and fire. It's fire. It reminds me of
yeah.
the sun.
Yeah, this one's got the blue sheen, yeah. And if they're cut the right way, you get the sheen on the both sides, but they have to be cut, which this one's been cut in the right.
And what
'Cause
would
this
the
is cut
price
in-
be for like something like that? Like say Australian price.
Australian, that one would be about $60.
Wow. And that
But
would
that's
be a
'cause it's
little
been
less
cut
for
in quality.
American too.
American, yeah, less for American. We have a lot of, not a lot. I have a few customers overseas, and it works out like from the US, and it works out cheaper for them to buy crystals from me and get them shipped over than to buy them there, which I just find that crazy.
Well, some of the
These are-
prices that you have are unbeatable. No matter
Well,
what.
yeah, what we can get them from here, yeah. It just surprises me though, because like a lot of these materials come from South America, which is a lot closer to you guys than us. So it just it spins me out. But obviously, it's probably because of the value of our dollar.
Could be, yeah. Could be.
Yeah.
But
So-
even people here in America are getting a heck of a deal if they buy from you, because compared to anywhere, I mean, if they were to buy online, it's going to be way more even here in America.
Yeah, yeah. These are natural garnets. No, sorry, natural corundum rubies. So before it's all polished up and
And that is the in its natural rough form, right?
yep. So it's probably a bit dark here too. Oh, I
No,
can see on
it's-
YouTube. You
It
can
looks
see it.
pretty good.
The silver stuff on it is called mica. It's like host rock.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
But I've been cleaning them and cleaning them all up and getting them ready, because I do a sale every Sunday on Instagram, my partner and I, as part of
Oh,
our business.
cool. Well, what's your
so, yeah.
Instagram page? Shout it out. We could follow you. That would be cool.
Is that okay, Carolyn?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's just ANAY, Anay crystals.
ANAY crystals.
Right? Yeah, with a dot in between Anay and crystals.
A dot in between A and crystals. Okay.
So this one, I love this. This is fluorite.
Wow. Look at that
Comes
shine on it.
Yeah, because these are called
Cool.
polish points. So it's the rough material down here, and then it's the polished. They've polished it and made it into a point.
That's lovely.
Yeah, but my partner's the one that knows a lot more about all of this. I just cut and polish things. So she's the actual like gemologist. So she's studied how to identify these materials and tell you, that they're legit and things like that. That comes from Argentina. It's just pink amethyst.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love
Oh,
that
nice.
one.
So they
You
come
don't-
in a big ball, and they break them up and see what's inside. So it's like a big rock that like this on the outside. So you could trip over it and not know what it is. But
Wow,
they
and
break
the
it open.
treasure underneath inside of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, which I reckon is pretty cool. Yeah, I've got some clear ones of those as well. These are from Morocco. Same principle. They're a geode. They're ugly on the outside, and then inside they've got all pretty little crystals in them.
Right, you can't tell a book by its cover, I guess, right?
That's
Speaks
it.
speaks in that way too.
And that's it. But I mean, I could show you things forever. I've got a room full of them all. But it's only something that I've been into for the last few years. My partner's done it for about 15 years. But yeah, it's never-ending learning, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I bet
but-
it won't be before too long. You'll have a lot of sales because I don't think we have anybody here on our auction site that is out of overseas, do we?
No, I think it's everyone. I don't think I've seen anyone from overseas. Oh no, Cats went
Well,
up there.
Cats,
Tracy
yeah,
went
Cats
the
did
other
it, yeah.
day.
Yeah.
She's great. She's cool.
Or
But
she's like,
yeah,
winner,
no,
winner, chicken dinner.
yeah. She changed it from woohoo to that. Yeah,
It's the cutest thing.
Yeah, she's cool.
Where is she tonight? She should be up here. She usually comes up here.
Yeah, I talked to her earlier. She said she was going through
yeah.
some stuff. She's
Oh,
She's not too well at the moment, I think. Yeah,
Mhm.
but
she'll be
we
okay.
love her.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that's me in
Prayers
in a
for
nutshell.
Cats. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I was thinking, I don't know if so it's Saturday here, Saturday afternoon, 3:30. So when it's your Wednesday, when it's my Wednesday, it's your guys' Tuesday, I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
So if we have the auction at 6:30, you will be the next day. It would be late. It would be real early in the morning,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So we would have
Yeah.
to maybe do it maybe either a later time. We could do it a later time if Carolyn would be okay with that. Just so 'cause
I'm
we have
I
people-
was going to say a Tuesday for you guys, any time of a Tuesday, because a Wednesday, my time, I'm free all day. Like that's my freest day.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because we do run a small business and we usually we work 7 days a week to sort of keep it all going. But
yeah.
Wednesday, if it works, it'll all come together. I thought I might set a table up just in preparation, and then if I see an auction coming up, well then I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm happy to just show you guys as well. I don't need to sell. I'm happy to to just share with you what I
Let's see, I
have.
was looking at something. Let's see what they're
I
saying.
very much enjoy seeing them. And I was so sad when she said you were on and you showed that amethyst last night, that $400 one, and I missed it. So I'm glad I'm here to see it. This is what happens. You snooze, you lose. And I lost.
Yeah, that's it. You can't keep up with it all
You
sometimes.
can't go to, I can't. I gotta just, sleep like I sleep every 2 hours. Then I'm up, then I sleep, then I'm up, that's my whole life. And
Yeah.
lately I'm sleeping 8 hours. I don't like it. I'm like, is something wrong,
But that's good for you.
Ugh, I don't know. And then I missed
how's your ankle?
the amethyst.
How's your ankle?
It's better. It's better.
Okay.
It's a little sore, but it's definitely a lot better. I got a brace for it, and I wrapped it up real tight, and I kept it on there, and I kept my foot elevated. Yeah, and I took anti-inflammatories, and it's good.
It's good.
It could have been way worse. My knee it's so gross. Like it's awful. Remember I showed you it just, but most of the pebbles, came out. So
Yeah,
I'm okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably worse than the sprain in the ankle with all the.
Oh, I know it is.
Yeah. Poor thing.
And I was in the, trying to get it out in the tub with the warm water and like a washcloth and just lightly, and I got some of it out, but I still think there might be some underneath. But you know what? I'll live with it.
Yeah,
it'll give me something to do, right? It's like
if it wants out, it'll fester itself up and come out.
Yeah.
I think it was Gail that was telling us about, I don't know if it was her husband or one of her sons that had a bit of glass in his foot.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like years later, and he just reached and pulled it out.
Oh my goodness!
I think it was Gail. I can't remember now.
Gail's in here. Gail, where'd you go? She's probably wrangling that cat.
Yeah, no, I did. Because I sneezed, I had to go to the ladies. And so I thought, well, I may as well make a coffee, let the cat out. And then I saw it knocked over my time I was drying, and
Billy boy.
One thing leads
what
to
the freak?
another.
Look who's here. Boy, you've been gone a long time, Billy. We thought you dumped us. Why can't they understand the way we feel? They just don't trust what they can't explain. Why can't they see deep inside us? I don't know, Billy. Why can't they?
That's a good song.
We're not that different at all. Right, Billy? Where have you been? We thought you were two-timing us.
Hi, Billy. And is Mike still here?
Mike's here. Yeah, Mike's faithful. We thought Billy was cheating on us.
Oh, no. Mike, I got the napkins today, and thank you so much. And I'm going to decoupage something, and I'll dedicate it to you. But I wish you would decoupage something with me.
Hi, Rosalita.
Like, I wish I could send him some of those napkins, and he can do a project. But I don't see Mike doing that.
I don't see Mike. Mike, do you think you're going to decoupage? I don't think Mike's going to decoupage.
I don't know.
I don't think
Nick
so.
wants to decoupage his computer.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Billy boy, would you feel like
housing.
decoupaging it at all?
He can decoupage. If he has a motorcycle, he could decoupage a part of his motorcycle.
You think
If
Billy
he
Boy has a
Xbox.
motor? I don't think Billy Boy has a motorcycle. Let's take a guess. Does everybody think? I don't think Billy Boy has a motorcycle.
I
think
feel
he
like
drives.
He might.
I think he drives a sensible vehicle like a Honda.
I feel like he has a Honda too, maybe. But I think he may want. He's thought about having a motorcycle.
He
maybe.
probably did. He might have had one in his younger days.
Yeah.
Are we right about you, Billy? Are you driving a sensible Honda?
I just feel like he would drive.
Oh
a
my
motorcycle.
gosh, nurse of all trades, get the freak out of here.
Hi, nurse. Wow.
You've been gone for like a year. What is this? Old home week. How are you doing?
Welcome back.
Nurse. Welcome.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
Good to
Billy.
see you, nurse. Where's Billy? Billy's probably like, hi, Deborah Barron.
I gotta look at chat. I have my thing
know.
off. Hi, Robert D. Bob.
You drive a Chevy?
Oh, good.
He drives
That's a
a
good,
Chevy.
reasonable car. Yeah.
He's like American, like apple pie.
Oh, it's okay, nurse. Welcome back. We're just kidding around.
You did abandon me? Oh no.
Oh, it's
That
all
wasn't
right.
nice.
She's
I think I'm.
probably busy.
He has a Buick LeSabre.
That's a good car. I had a Buick LeSabre before. That was a very good car.
Yeah, we had a black. My father had a black Buick LeSabre at one point.
We had a maroon Buick LeSabre.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Heartmade Wise. Hi, Tracy B.
Hi, Tracy. Oh, you did not abandon me. See, I thought that's what she said. Well, I'm glad you didn't abandon us.
Yeah, she's still here. Hi, Julianne Gonzalez.
Hi, Julianne.
Love this one phone doing the two things at once thing. It's the best thing in the whole world for me.
So you know what? I don't know if you guys are up to watching that documentary tonight about those girls, the honor killing.
Yeah,
It's
we
a really
can
good documentary. It's really good.
I haven't seen that.
Because I watched it today, but
I'm
I'll
in
watch
for that.
I'll watch it again.
I have not seen it. I'd love to see it.
And I think as long as it lets me take it on Amazon, like with the streaming stuff, but it should work for us.
Nurse has
Oh,
been
but
working
then somebody
all the
said it was on
time.
YouTube too. So yeah, we'll get it one way or the other, I'm sure.
No,
Nurse
it's on
said
YouTube.
she's been working all the time, that they are fixing her schedule in September. She's just overworked, that she's missed us all so much.
Well, we missed you too.
Yeah.
Good to see you
She's
back.
busy doing all that stuff that we're very grateful for. So
What are you knitting? Is that a dog sweater?
Yeah, I made Heidi a dog sweater. So now I'm making me a matching bed jacket. So I'll finish it tonight. I'll finish it tonight
Cool.
at movie night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's matching.
Oh, is that for your puppy?
Yeah, one
Yeah.
for the puppy and one for me.
Oh, that's
Oh
so
my
cute.
goodness, no way.
Why do you
Stop
girls
it.
always do
That's
this
real
on my
life.
days off? Do what?
This
What?
is so
The movie
cute.
night?
Oh, she's come to get dressed. She jumped
Oh
right
my
up.
goodness,
Really
you're gonna my heart's gonna go through my chest. That's the cutest thing I've
The,
ever
um,
seen. Stop
She
it.
always wants to get dressed. People go, "Oh, you dress your dog." Well, she just asked to be dressed.
Of course we remember you, nurse. We always remember you. We've asked where you were for probably the
Of
last
course we
year.
remember you. Of course.
We do. And I'm glad to see you, and thank you for all you do. Thank you for your hard work.
Yeah, thanks. Billy says, "Why do you always do this on my day off?"
What's his day off?
I don't know.
Oh,
He's-
movie
what are we
night. He
doing?
can come
Movie
to-
night or what?
he-
Oh,
do you
you're
wanna
yeah,
come?
frickin' movie nights. He said.
Well, does he want to go? He can come to the movie night, can he?
Why are
Yeah.
you upset about it, Billy? Because we're not going to stay in the chat on the live stream, or because you stay up too late in the movie night?
Well, let's see what Billy says. What
Yeah.
he wants to do. Maybe. I mean, he can come with us.
Love you too, nurse. Good to see you. Really is.
Don't want to make anybody feel left out. That's what I'm saying. But that's me. I'm not reading that. I just don't want to make anybody feel left out. So.
How'd your daughter have that sleep? She's back from that sleepover?
Oh, yes. She was gone for 2 days, and I picked her up today at 1:00 p.m.
Because you're
and I acted like I wasn't even worried the whole time, but I was.
Oh my gosh, you were a nervous Nelly.
I can't do that again. I said no more.
That's
said,
so
"Next time you
crazy."
can come here. I'm not used to
Well,
it.
my kids, yeah, they normally come here, but I mean, yeah, you were. I didn't expect you to be such a nervous Nelly.
I am. I am. Especially with the kids, like the world is crazy, and I know that,
But like these
I
aren't good
can't-
friends that you know well.
They're not. I don't really know anybody well,
Oh.
like except for you guys. That's weird. That's, I'm here. I come here every day, and I don't really socialize too much outside of my family at all.
Oh.
Because they have appointments. I have appointments. My husband works, so I have to do all of this stuff while he works. And it's the grocery shopping, the cleaning,
Hi,
all
Alley
of that.
Cattails.
Phil's home on the
Billy's here.
weekends.
Oh, you don't like Billy, Alley? Come on, stop that.
Who doesn't?
Alley Cattail said, oh, Billy's here. Never mind.
Oh, is Ellie kidding?
Alley Cattails, are you kidding?
Are you Oh no.
Carolyn, while you've been crafting, I also, this is what I've been doing. This is a beret
Right.
with a little butterfly. I have to.
I
Hold
can't
on.
see
Oh,
it.
cute.
Wait. Why
Yeah.
can't I see it? Oh,
I
wait,
don't
because I'm on
know.
the YouTube. I'm on the YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah. And here
Oh, my
is
goodness.
another beret
Oh, it's
with a
cute.
flower. And here's just another random one. I've got a bag of scrap wool just sitting beside me. And I'm just,
How long does it take you to make a beret?
depending how much I talk and have to drop back stitches because things have gotten exciting.
Oh, she's joking about Billy Boy, and Billy Boy's shocked and appalled, Allie.
Oh, Billy Boy. Nobody hates you, Billy Boy.
Nobody
I gotta go
hates
back
you,
to
Billy
that.
Boy. We just think that you're cheating on us sometimes, and we get jealous.
I think it's a jealousy. It is a jealousy, Billy Boy. You know how it is. There aren't many.
We like to have you to ourselves, Billy.
Right. We don't have many males that come in the channel. We don't have many, so we like
We're a
to.
little possessive of our males here at
Yeah.
the channel. We make no excuses.
We want everybody to feel involved. So, for the movie night, if he doesn't want to do a movie night.
Yeah, the berets
Oh,
don't take
no.
long, Carolyn. They're just scrap wool,
Oh,
literally.
yeah.
Scrap. Yeah, they don't take long.
Oh, they're friends. See, I got tricked.
Oh, it's just banter. Yeah, okay.
I got tricked.
Yeah, I didn't think Allie, yeah. She's a jokester. Did you sell any of that stuff, Allie? Are you going to be selling any of that stuff that you have? Because I know a lot of people are interested in some of that
What did
stuff.
she have?
Oh my gosh, she had like a
Where did she come? Did she come into a Zoom that I
oh
missed?
my gosh,
What the
yeah, she
heck?
came
Okay,
into
no,
a
I
freaking
can't.
Zoom on like, oh my gosh, Allie, right? She had like a museum in her basement
Of what?
of all kinds of collectibles, and she had every Avon bottle they make, and she had
No.
yes.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I collect the Avons.
You do?
Don't tell me that.
She has
I
every
used to
single
sell
one.
and buy-
And which one did you break, Allie?
Oh.
She broke one. Which one
Oh,
was it that you
no.
broke, Allie? She put a Barbie or something on a little Avon bottle. What was it, Allie? Allie, can you call in for a minute?
Yeah, Colin, let's
Yeah,
see
she
this.
took us out to her
This I'm
garage
missing
and everything. We
too
were
much.
freaking out. Can you call in
We
for a
don't
minute,
have to.
Allie?
We don't have to look at anything, but I just want to hear about
Well,
it.
we might
Maybe
wanna
we could
look.
look at one thing.
Could look at one
It
thing.
used to
maybe,
be
Al.
my job as a child my mum was an Avon dealer, and it used to be my job as a child to dust all her
All her
collection.
collectibles.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
probably end up with it too. She's cleaning out her house. I'll probably
That's
end
cool,
up with it
though. That's so
too. Yeah,
cool.
I've got no room. I've got no room. Do you know, it gets to a point that I've found that some of the perfume had gone rancid and it was just easier to tip it out.
You know the pure, what is it? This you're gonna think I'm nuts. It's like from 1985, and I found a bunch of bottles. We found
what
a
is
bunch
it?
of bottles.
What is it?
It's called it's pure. Let me get it. And I'm not even kidding you. The bottle is from the 80s, and we still use it.
We should play a game like that.
And it
Like,
works.
no, there's a game like that they do on radio stations, like who has the messiest car, who has the oldest thing. Should be like, who has the oldest bottle of something that you're still using?
It's called Rare Pearls body lotion from Avon. And I had a bunch of bottles, and it's the only thing that repairs my husband's cracked skin. No
I bet you
kidding.
he would. Did you ever try the Renew lotion from Melaleuca?
No,
You
what's
probably
the
would
Renew
like that
lotion?
because that might work too.
Well, I'm going to try because winter is coming. Winter is coming, and you too, your hands, my daughter, gets her hands are bad too.
Do you
She
have the
gets
body
red.
shop in America? The body shop?
Yeah. Well, the body shop.
Hemp-
No, wait. Yes, we have the body shop, right? And we have a Bath and Body,
Oh,
a body
their
shop, and a
hemp
Bath and Body.
cream. Their hemp cream is just amazing.
Really?
I mean, I don't know what it's just called that. It's just called
Yeah,
something,
it's probably the hemp cream. It's not like pot or anything or marijuana.
No, it's not. I
don't
can't
think
because
so.
Yes,
we
loves
have-
baby soft. Yes,
we-
of course. Yeah.
we can buy it straight over the counter here, and in South Australia,
Yeah,
you
here
can't buy
too. Right over
anything
the
like
counter. Right
that.
over
Yeah,
the
we
counter.
can't buy
yeah.
nothing like that here.
Oh, you can't buy like that right over the counter or anything?
No, we can't buy nothing here in South Australia. Nothing.
Oh,
No,
wow.
Wow.
Okay.
no. I have to get a
Wow.
script. You have to get a script for stuff that needs to go into your.
Justina. That's not Justina. Linda's Justina.
I'll tell you after, Nicole.
Yeah, that's a different Justina.
That's a different Justina. She's having
Yes.
some wine. She's having some alcohol, as Billy Boy calls him.
Hi, Justina. Hi,
Well,
Edie
Billy's
girl.
not sharing. I
Hi,
think that's a bit
Kathy
rude. Billy not
Allison.
sharing.
Billy's
Hi,
not
Deborah.
sharing his alcohols.
No, well, his little drinkies.
Oh. Hi, 80s
Deborah
girl.
told me. Deborah told me about something, and I forgot what it was called. I wish she would call in now.
Yeah, I
Those
wish, Allie
bugs.
Cattails, I sent you a number. Please call in, because the last time you called in, I was not in my best form. Who has the prettiest feathered hair with the glasses on her head? Billy Boy. It's not really feathered hair. Sandy actually cut it with a razor.
Good night, Nurse of all trades. Thanks for stopping in and come
Good
back.
night,
and we'll
Nurse
miss
of all
you.
trades.
We'll miss
Night,
you, and
Nurse
we'll
of all
see you
trades.
soon.
Look what I
Lovely
found.
to
I don't
see
know. I
you.
was cleaning the drawers. I don't know if this is sage or it's something, or if it was the white thing, but whatever it was, maybe I should light it.
Well, I know there's little bits of time all over my kitchenette.
Call in, Allie. Show us anything.
Yeah, show us stuff. I have to go. I keep saying I'm gonna sell stuff. I have stuff all over my house from head to toe. I could probably sell, but I can't get myself together enough to do that.
Please see
I
us
try
soon.
my best.
Hold on a minute. Please see us soon, Allie Cattails. Hold on, I'm gonna get something. I gotta get something.
All my market stuff's still in boxes. We were doing markets pre-Ickies.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we just packed it all up and put it in the shed because yeah,
The
all
world
the stock.
stopped. Yep, the world
yeah,
stopped.
all
that
our
day.
handmade stuff, all our stock.
March 17th, 2020. That was it for us. That was when they closed the schools.
Yeah, March, us too.
You can remember that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
I always make a note when something significant happens in my head. I make a note of the date. So I don't know.
ours
I'm
was
weird.
March 2020. I know,
Yeah,
I parted
March
with lots and lots
2020.
of money to homeschool again.
And I knew when they said, I knew because I'd been watching the news and we were about to go into a state of emergency,
Yeah.
a federal state of emergency rather. And they said, well, pack up all your stuff. And I saw teachers bringing their stuff home. And my
Mm-hmm.
daughter, I said, check the lost and found. I don't think we're coming back. I didn't think we were.
Oh, they were coming back.
Yeah, check lost and found.
I said, I didn't
Love
think we were
that.
coming back. No.
Check lost and found. It won't-
Get
it'll be-
what you can get now. No, I mean if your her own stuff. Like if it was in there, check for your stuff. I just
Yeah.
had this feeling,
Yep,
and then it was bad for a while, but now it's okay.
yep.
Right, Dean? It's okay. But now they're talking about other things and monkeypox and whatever that is. It's always going to be something.
It's all right.
Oh, you went to a big concert? Yeah, who'd you see?
They're talking. Oh, wait a sec.
Oh, she went to Fenway? That's where I live. I'm in Massachusetts. 80s girl. That's awesome. Joan Jett, Poison, Def Leppard, and Motley Crue. What? They were playing at
didn't-
Fenway today.
And did you know that?
No.
Oh, wow.
80s girl, I bet had the best time.
I bet she did.
Liza,
But-
do you know Reese Maston?
No, I don't. No.
No, he's an Australian artist who I'm not sure if he won Australian Idol or Australia's Got Talent or something, or was runner-up. But the runner-ups get better deals than the winners.
Yeah, remember Guy
Yeah.
Sebastian? He was a runner-up, and he's done a lot better than
He got
Shannon
better
Knowles.
than, he did better than Shannon Knoll, yeah. Two of my girls went to one of his concerts.
Oh, cool.
They're doing the country tours, you know, because they can't do great big
yeah.
tours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So they had that last night. I didn't even know they were going. They just, I don't know, I wonder if tickets just went up on the forum and people couldn't go.
Oh, good on them. I mean, if we can get out and do these things now, you may as well.
Right, my girls asked me to go to the toilet.
Christina's on her 4th glass of whatever she's drinking. Billy Boy is checking it out. Hi, Deborah Vancouverden.
Mike said Billy Boy said fourth glass of what? Wine, right? So I'm assuming because there's a little wine bottle. Ooh, lobster rolls. Deidre's talking about lobster rolls. My eye just caught that and I can't get away from it now. Okay.
You know that girl that
There's my
chewed through the
puppy love.
restraints in that guy's house and was kidnapped? Oh, hi, puppy.
The guy that what?
The girl that chewed through the restraints and got herself free of the kidnapping.
What do you want? What case? What year was it? Was
Just now. Just
recent?
now.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah,
That's
well,
crazy.
and there were 2 dead bodies found in the house, and they were her brother and her mother.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear about that. And then, did they escape today? Was this just happened just
No,
recently?
she escaped like last week, but now,
Oh my
hey,
goodness.
Alley Cattails.
Oh, look at the puppy! Good puppy.
No, that's a puppy, right? That's a puppy, and that's a kitty.
Hi.
Is that the kitty that was sick? Oh, she's doing good.
Hi. He's a good boy or girl?
That's Gibson. He's a
Gibson.
boy.
Good boy.
Gibson, I've got-
Gibson.
Gibson, and I've got Ziva, and I've got Trixie.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
Hi, Trixie. Oh,
there.
Got
my
their own
goodness,
couch.
look at
Hi,
them.
puppies and kitties.
They just stand there just like just together, all 3 of them on the couch.
Yeah,
That's cute.
that's their couch that they've been allowed to wreck.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, all the furniture we have here is the cats are on it, the dogs. I don't even care. Whatever. It's their house. Let them have it. I have so many. Yeah, they're like our family, you know.
Where's
Oh,
Sharon?
absolutely.
Sharon, here she
So we're just like, let them.
Where's Sharon? Sharon? Hi,
Is
Billy.
Sharon here?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought I saw it.
All the pets,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, Kevin is telling Debbie D to calm down.
Oh, why?
Okay. Kevin, you need to calm down, Kevin. I'm
Why
kidding,
does
I'm
Debbie
kidding,
need to
I'm
calm
kidding, I'm
down?
kidding.
What is Debbie excited
know.
about?
He's kidding. I don't know. I was just
Oh,
joking.
and so are you. Very much loved. So Debbie, not Debbie, Allie. She can't hear us, or we can't
Yeah.
hear her.
Hey,
Oh, now,
can you hear me now?
yeah, now we can, yeah. So you had all those Avon bottles What was the one that broke? Remember the one that broke?
The snail
The snail.
is tragic.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, look at the kitty. I was on the YouTube again and I didn't even see the kitty.
I know.
Look at the kitty. See? Right there. See? Look at the face.
Poor thing has to deal with mama.
That reminds me of my Evie. Evie's a diluted calico, but that's a beautiful cat. Is that part Siamese?
I don't know. She just whatever
She looks like she's part Siamese.
whatever I just acquired from a friend who cat had kittens and she wanted to keep her, but then ended up needing to move and then moved out of state, and then she was just like, well, you've had her since she was a kitten. I already named her Tippy. You've been calling her that, so she's basically yours. And I was like, but she's a dumb name now.
How many do you have? Is it just your one or do you have more?
I have two, because everyone said she'd be lonely and she wasn't. She was totally fine, but you know how it goes. Then
you just collect them over the years. You have like 10 more.
A friend called and
one
was
a
like,
year.
well, it's no big deal. I mean, they're just gonna kill her if she doesn't get adopted here today at this thing. So, and I was like, okay, well, so now I have to. Here's the other one. Oh boy, they don't really love each other. I mean, it's a love-hate, we'll say.
Yeah, we have 5 and we have to keep a few of them separated. But I think the one that was getting bullied a little bit by one of the other ones found her voice.
Wow.
Oh, hello.
There's Pixie, and she just is like the eternal kitten. She still plays the same games every day and tries to bat her sister on the head, and Tippy gets so annoyed. But
they look quite happy.
There's
That's
here's
pretty.
where I was sorting everything out, was here.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got this china cabinet finally full of good stuff. Billy Boy.
Wow. Really good stuff.
Billy Boy, you want a drink?
That's awesome. That's
But
so
yeah,
awesome
this
looking.
china cabinet is so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
What style would you say that is? That is.
I have no idea. Like,
Does anybody in chat know? Maybe. That's that's intricate design. Looks Italian.
Has that been in your family a long time?
Well, it was my step grandma's, and she was a teetotaler, so it's never had booze in it. And so this is a big deal. It's a big step, but basically she was given it as a gift because she was she taught at an orphan school. Well, the kitties one, and she volunteered for so long, and then when they finally had to dissolve the school or whatever, this was what they gave her as a gift.
Mm.
Does it say anything under one of the drawers? Like, not now, but one day,
Like,
maybe anything under the drawers.
The kitties are thirsty.
Are they drawers?
Yeah. Yep, they are.
Yeah, maybe one day, if you look under okay, they're empty. So maybe under one of the drawers underneath, on the base, it might say something where it was made, or
That's pretty.
if it's not on the back
so
of it, on the back of it, usually, because my father-in-law and all his family were woods craftsmen, and they usually leave on the back of the wood or under somewhere part of their self.
It's so cute. My dad would love that. That little thing.
I'll have to look when my stepdad comes over one day. We can kind of
one
figure it
day.
out. We're just going through all the garage and the basement, and we're just getting there. You know, it's just taking a while. But
look at that cupboard.
Beautiful.
Wow, that is cool. I've never seen anything like that either.
That chandelier.
Wow.
That is lovely.
Something, all right. It is something.
That cabinet, that wall shelf is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
You think? I just don't like how it juts out in a walkway where people walk, you know, personally.
Yeah, maybe you have to put something underneath it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could, but that makes it even like less room. But yeah, I know. I like efficiency, you know.
Yeah.
But I get it. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm getting to live here and I love it. It's like half of her old stuff and then half of my old stuff. Like this is my record player, radio, phonograph.
That's cool.
Oh wow, that's
Wow.
neat. That is really neat. And then I'll just
This one's mine and then this one's hers. Her old one.
Whoa.
Which this lifts up top here if I didn't have this lamp on there. That's
Is that
one
a
as
crank?
well,
Is
so-
it a crank record?
Yeah, it's a crank
Yeah.
on the side.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. So it's like half. It's funny because I already love vintage stuff, you know, and like, so it's half basically stuff I would buy anyway at an estate sale or something, you know,
Mm-hmm.
which is like, that's why you can't really tell whose stuff. And check out the windows in here, you guys. This is the sunroom.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. That's
Crazy,
cool.
right?
No, that's so cool.
And then
Oh, the
this
barber chair? Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah.
You
gonna
get to
say
see your
for the barber
haircut
chair.
right there. You just get your haircut.
And then here's a bunch of the Avon bottles. I kept out the guns and the tools.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is
But
so
it's kind
cool.
of dark in here right now, but
Oh, it's we see. We see good. Well, we see well. Sorry.
but a lot of this was her stuff, and then some of it's mine. So it's just funny, like 'cause when people try to guess, they can't really.
Oh, hi. So she looks kind of like, I don't know, like kind of like Maine Coon a little bit, like a little bit.
Hey,
Oh.
Hey.
Cat fight.
Stop it!
There's a cat fight over at Mommy Ramblings.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
ended.
And this
in a
one
kick.
won.
Yep, she
And you
won.
won. Yes, you
Look at
did.
that collar. That collar is so cute. It's like a little ball on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at how cute that is.
Yeah. Her
Spoiled.
feathers are ruffled now.
Mhm.
I showed you guys. Do you want us to downstairs again? That's what I showed you last time.
I missed
like the
it. Every-
museum.
Oh, the
Nicole
party
missed everything. She's just.
The party happens in the middle of the night, like 4, 5, 7 in the 6, 7 in the morning, and all of this cool stuff happens, and I miss it.
Yeah, it's true. We are late night owls. Well, that's how most of us got to
Yeah.
hang out together. Anyway, in the beginning. In the beginning.
Be careful down the steps, okay? I get nervous. That's scary. All right.
So,
Good.
All right.
Lights on. That's good.
oh yeah. This is Tin Alley here.
Wow, look at all those tins.
Yeah.
Vintage tins.
What's the one up on top? Is that a bus? Or... Well, I have one like that. Is that a T? Is that a T?
San
tin?
Francisco one.
Oh, okay. I have one like that, but I think it's British.
Look at the clock tower. Is that a tin at the top? That is the coolest thing.
Yep. That's like a money one.
Hmm.
Bank.
What's that? Oh, okay, that's an eagle, isn't it?
Love you too.
Yeah.
What would have been in the eagle with the two handles?
I don't really know.
Butter cookies, maybe?
Yeah. Lots of them.
Trichem, it says.
Chips?
Trichem.
Hmm.
All right. So here's just the beginning of it.
It's amazing.
And then this creepy.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a- yeah.
What's in there? What's in there?
It's where you
Well,
put
I
the
don't wanna
bad
know.
kids.
I
It's
can't-
where
You
they put
don't
the
know
After a certain
chokey.
time of night, I
It's
don't
the
open it.
chokey.
You don't know what's in there?
From Matilda.
Yeah.
Allie, you
Chokey.
really never opened that door?
I have. It's been a while. You know, my parents and I are working on this every once in a while, and I just don't like looking in there because then I have to do stuff, you know?
Yeah, don't
Then I
look
have
at
to,
it.
like,
Yeah.
start it.
Oh yeah, that's the That's the reality of it. It's not
This is
haunted. You got to clean it.
Yes, exactly.
Look at that big,
Then I won't be able to
boy.
stop.
What is that? A cup or something? That kid's head?
Yeah. Planter or something? Or
Oh.
a cookie
Oh,
jar?
I think that'd be a cookie jar and his hat's missing.
Yeah, I think that too.
Yeah, because
then.
I've got my grandma's and something like that, but it's not a boy.
Look at
it's a
those
girl,
wooden
and the
shoes.
hat's
Those wooden
missing.
shoes are pretty big.
And this Chianti bottle.
Yeah.
Oh wow, neat.
Oh wow! I have a set of those. We used to have a big bottle like that, a big Chianti
And then you
bottle.
have some
And I
Carolyn,
have some
you
wooden
could
shoes.
decoupage those clogs. Look at those
Yeah, I
clogs.
know.
They're
Those
plain
wooden
wood.
shoes, but
They could be decoupaged.
I know, and I have a pair of those wooden shoes that are all decorated somewhere. I don't know where they are. What is that record album with the one right there? I think I have that one right there. Is that with the wolf on it? No. Right there.
Peter and the Wolf?
Is that what it is? Peter and the Wolf?
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Hmm.
Mary Poppins.
Oh, Mary Poppins. That's so cool.
My kids call me Mary Poppins.
Zorro.
She loved Disney stuff, so there's a lot of that. The
Wow,
whole
that's so
family loves Disney.
neat.
Is that a
Look at
jukebox? Is
that.
that a jukebox over there? Like one that was on a diner table? Somewhere
Down
you
there?
just no. Go around a little bit. Right there. See it? Right there with the. It's right
Yeah,
there.
It
On
looks
top of
like
that
it.
TV.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that one of those old-fashioned jukeboxes? Like on
Yeah,
yeah.
the top.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
That's old.
So that would play music.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
put
They
in
put
like
them on the
you would
tables.
put. Gosh, they used to have those in the diner up over here.
I remember them at a place called Gunther Tootie's here.
Oh my gosh, is that a spinning wheel?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
one too.
Oh, my
that's-
gosh, my daughter would go
I've
crazy
never
for
used
that.
mine.
Oh, I know. That's beautiful.
I got a
is that?
spinning wheel.
Seal
for
a
my
meal. Look at that
birthday.
old seal a meal. Oh my gosh.
That's amazing stuff, Allie.
Babe alert.
Oh, look at the little trolley. That's a little trolley. All those
Yeah.
records
All right,
are in
ready?
that trolley.
Here's the
Oh
kitchen
my
room.
goodness.
Oh my
Look
goodness.
at that. Oh my goodness, Allie.
Yeah.
That's the
Wow.
the mecca.
I've been hanging up look, check out that apron. Yeah.
Oh my
That's so
God.
cool. That's so cool.
And then this wood siding has so many spiders in it that I bring a vacuum down here like once a week. It's like from an old family barn or something.
Yeah.
So I thought it would be
Yes.
cool to do that. And I think it's really cool except for the spiders.
Look
Right,
at all that
yep.
glass. Are those old bottles there to the right?
Yep.
Those
Yep.
are old. My dad and mom used to collect those. The blue bottle, that's blue glass right there. Old
Uh-huh.
medicine bottles, pharmacy bottles, and preserving
Oh, salt
bottles.
and pepper. Look at the salt
Yeah.
and pepper shake.
And the
I just
adenine,
scared
that
the cat.
aluminum stuff, yeah. Hmm.
Look at that.
Yeah. So it's fun to show off and it's fun for me to like do this because it's such a like kind of zen out activity. You have to be like present and think about history and
Yeah,
stuff.
we
I
can
like
learn.
this.
We could how like one night we could do an antiques roadshow. You pick something from your basement. We could look it up. We could talk about it. That would be cool. I like that kind of
That's
stuff.
why it was so fun to unpack those Avon bottles with you guys or with the chat and all that because I didn't know anything about it. And it's kind of lame
I
to do
wish
on
I
your own.
saw
You know,
that.
it's hard.
I missed
So
it.
it's fun to do with you guys.
Yeah.
who care. It's like you're doing it with a friend or somebody who you
Oh,
can at least
absolutely.
pivots about things.
Look at those old. Is that an old
Look
poster
at the
up there?
sewing.
Christmas.
And check this out. She hated cats, so we think this was going to be for me.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh my goodness! You have
But she was
everything.
so talented. I know. She had everything. And she kept everything so neat. She was a school teacher. And
Oh, it is
so she-
everything, and I can tell because the way it kind of looks like a classroom. When they have like in the corners, they have areas where the kids can do their activities, and
Yeah,
it is
well,
so
she has a lot of
organized.
teaching books. Well, I did that part. This was all in boxes. But she
Oh,
kept
okay.
everything really nice. It was hoardish, but it was like,
oh, kid, that's good
Organized- it was,
hoardish.
like,
There's
kept nice.
that's not hoardish. That's organization. That's all like you
Yeah.
know.
All my
That's-
family,
She
I
had
know they
themes.
talk about my collection because one will make a remark and then somebody else will make a remark. And I know they're talking about it because they wouldn't be able to make the same remarks.
Mm.
I like to collect. I like to
You know
collect
what I
stuff.
feel? If it makes you happy, who cares? It's not hurting
what?
And I
anything.
say, if
Yes.
you don't want it when I'm no longer here, give it to,
Right.
get rid of it.
Absolutely.
this was
Don't-
so
it
cool
is.
to see.
Oh
all
my
this jewelry.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
I never knew her to really wear jewelry. She wasn't a very fashionable person. So
She might have got
when I
this
met
being
her,
a teacher. Some of her stuff you might see she got from students.
maybe. But
Maybe,
this
or
pretty,
she just
like,
collected
fancy.
it. I mean, did she sell? She sold Avon, right? Or did she?
Oh, of course, she's
Don't know.
actually
must
that
have.
is Avon jewelry.
Yeah,
Some
that's
of that
Avon.
is. It is.
Yeah,
some of it's
because
Avon. Like
I
back
This
in
sold-
is
the-
so cool.
Yeah, I sold Avon for a while.
My
and
mum,
some of
yeah,
it-
my mum did. My mum's in her 70s.
She must
Oh,
have
wow.
sold it. She has so many beautiful, and she's so
Those
organized.
buttons are Avon. Those button earrings.
Yeah. And some of those necklaces look like they might be too.
That was,
You know,
yeah, a lot of
actually-
this is my organization, guys.
Yeah, I need
Like,
to take
this
Alley
was-
Cattails over here and do my craft room.
Yeah, she's
no, not
good.
like that, but like, unfortunately, it was all in boxes. That's the sad part. I didn't
And
even
you
know
just-
about all this
You
stuff.
displayed it all.
Yeah,
like
but
this.
still, you could probably do an amazing
You
job
did
in
a
my
great.
craft room.
You have a store, Allie?
No, but I do love like display and like experiential marketing and like all the.
Oh, you
I've been
should
in
have a
hospitality a long time and brand strategy.
You should. I see that you should have a shop in my mind. I just feel like it. You have a shop. You should have a shop.
I've always wanted to do one of those like vintage stores where
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
kind of buy and resell and then
The
you get to
display
just-
is
Well,
really
you got all
pretty
your
over there.
inventory.
With the ladder put up, that is a really good idea. You did good.
It's just a bunch of random stuff I found that I was like, oh, I'll use this for now.
It's displayed very nicely.
Yeah. And just these belts. Thank you guys. It's just it's
Whoa,
overwhelming
metal?
to the
Are you
family.
kidding? Metal belts.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh my goodness, that's a cool. That's like so. It's like 70s maybe. That's so cool.
Yeah. And my stepdad's dad. He died when my stepdad was like just out of high school, I think. So my step grandma's been alone here for like the past 40 years by herself.
Wow.
So this is just a lot of this is just kind of finally going through stuff that I know she
That
must have been
brand.
keeping for a reason or treasuring,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this was
This stuff
over
is-
the house, or was a lot of it already down here?
It was all in boxes because there was a flood down here and they had to redo
Okay.
the carpets and stuff. But some of this, obviously she displayed a lot of this stuff like in her kitchen. All this stuff
Yeah.
is it's funny. It's so cute.
Wow. That looks like a what syrup bottle there?
Yep.
Oh, the quinine sulfate.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Some medicine bottles. Wow. Look at all those products.
Elixir.
That is.
Oh, look at that bracelet.
Oh, look at, what is that? Oh, ginger spices. Oh, yeah.
And these creepy dolls. Remember that doll
Pillsbury
that I saw with you
Doughboy.
guys?
Oh, there's the baby powder.
Look at all those Pillsbury Doughboys you had up there. Look at
I
those
know.
things. Oh, look at the little
It's just an
water
original
baby.
Kewpie doll.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a Kubi.
An original
Yeah,
Kewpie
yeah,
doll, yep.
Kewpie.
Creepy.
Kubi.
Creepy.
Creepy
Sorry.
and the cookie.
Creepy to me. But yeah, and then I think I showed you guys too. She's got like a whole bunch of ink wells. She had like themes of stuff that they were all in random boxes from the movers that packed them up. So I just had to kind of theme it together as I went.
All right, guys. I'm
I
going to stand
wonder
live
if
until my phone dies, because it may die, and I can't go upstairs because my husband's sleeping.
Ooh.
Jasper. Oh, look at the Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to miss more fun, guaranteed.
No,
Guaranteed.
party's over.
I know, but it's not. It's never over. It's not.
Jasper.
It's just begun.
I know. So I feel like this will never end. Here's the box of all the Avon bottles. I gotta display them
Yes.
down here.
That is
Oh,
so
you got that's the
neat.
cars, isn't it? Is that the cars?
Uh-huh.
Yep. The cars,
That
the
used to be
bubble
my
gum. They
job.
bubble-
It was my job to
Oh,
dust all that when my mum.
Oh, it's so dusty. Look at it.
And you got to get into all those little seats and all the wheels
Those
and all
crevices.
the back.
Ugh.
Well, that's
And
what you need
the
that slime
perfume
stuff
inside.
for.
Wow, look at those old
Yeah, it's the
phones.
slime. The perfume inside is rancid. It just
She's got
stinks.
older phones in the garage here too. You guys will be so impressed compared to the last time. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's your friend
Someone's
waiting.
here. Okay, move it. Move it, sissy. Thank you.
Oh, she wants attention. I can see.
It's dark in
it's
here.
dark.
Scared.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's dark.
Scared in here.
I had a motion light and I just took it out to repair it.
I'm scared in
today.
here.
Oh my
It's
God.
dark.
Oh no, be
If
careful,
that
okay?
baby
Be
gets
careful.
me,
I'm really
guys.
scared in here.
Whew.
Oh boy, what is
Oh,
that?
wow.
Allie, what you got there?
A lot of stuff.
Wow.
About a lot less than there was. I can actually put a car in here now.
Do you have any
Wow.
suitcases
That's good.
in there?
There's a trunk. There's a bunch of these things.
What's in the
There's a
trunk?
bunch of spiders that I had to use that thing
There
for.
could be anything in the trunk.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, don't open
lots of
it.
those
We don't know.
milk things.
Oh, that's cool, like a milk jug.
I wonder if
Yeah.
they came from the orphanage. She was teaching it.
Yeah, maybe.
Some of
Because
the
here's the
stuff.
phones I was talking about.
Oh wow! Whoa!
Oh yeah. Oh, those phones. Yeah, we had. My father had 2 of those.
That's cool.
1,
That is-
2, 3, 4, right there. Those old kind.
There's probably more around. I'm sure.
Probably. You just never know what you're gonna
You
find.
never know
in
what
here.
you're gonna find. That is so cool. I would love to explore that. You know,
Oh,
I
it's
used to
been
when I was
fun.
a kid. My parents collected stuff too, and it was all in the
Oh,
basement.
those things back, those glass things. They're, I think they're off of light, electricity,
Yeah. I think you're
electricity
right.
pole things. I can't get the words out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that them? What they are?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not converters. Something. It'll come in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
You'll
depends
still
on
be
what they
here.
are.
You'll still be here though,
Yeah.
Gail. Don't worry. I won't. Because my phone's gonna die. I'm stumped. My phone's gonna die.
Uh-oh, I knew you would be here.
Hi,
Something
Fred.
told me. Tippy, move it.
Hi,
Can't go in there.
baby. Look at
Yeah,
that
right,
tail.
Deidre.
And then you guys probably remember this if you were here the last time.
Oh yeah, the Christmas
Room.
Oh my goodness. It's a holly jolly Christmas.
Christmas was our
My
favorite holiday. You
goodness.
couldn't tell. So this isn't even all of it. I've got to figure out where I'm putting all this stuff.
Well, hopefully at Christmas
There's
you're
little
gonna
young Allie. There's little
decorate.
young Kitty.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm gonna make something out of this frame. I don't know what.
Yeah.
You
Was
could
that a
decoupage.
mirror? Was it a mirror?
I don't know what it was. A lot of these things I just don't know.
No, no.
But while I'm here, my stepdad's like, oh, use whatever, Like,
Look at that white bureau over there, the dresser. I don't know where you're from. Like we say bureau.
Oh, those.
Yeah, right
dressers,
there.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
And golf clubs. And this thing. And this is all her Colorado books and Denver books.
Did she go to Denver? Are you from
She's like
Colorado?
a third. Yeah, we're in Denver, and
Oh.
she's been in this house 50 years here, and it's in Denver. And I was born here, and I think she's 3rd generation, I think, or something. So
Oh.
has a whole bunch of Colorado and the ghosts of Capitol Hill. That's where I used to live.
Oh, okay.
But
Lucky.
she's
You
got,
live in the
like-
best. My friend's moving to Denver in a couple of months. He's taking a job out there. He's an administrator for a healthcare company. And
Oh, wow.
he's taking a job out there. I'm so jealous. I said, I'm going to road trip with you. If you're out, he lives in
nice.
Jersey. So I'll fly to Jersey. We'll road trip it to Colorado, and then I'll fly back.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Secrets out.
It is.
And,
I saw Rebecca's video earlier, and it was awesome.
no, what's that?
I can
Oh,
see some of those bitty pieces being from some of her students too. Because when you look at, you can just imagine her being a teacher, and a student at Christmas bringing in a present.
Mm-hmm. Especially if they know Christmas is her favorite holiday too.
And
Yes.
as if she knows she collects,
And she would-
Pillsbury
I can
Doughboys or
imagine-
Santas.
That
Yeah.
she would have decorated back in the day when you're allowed to, decorated her classroom.
I still have to go through all that that's down there too.
Wow. You did a wonderful job organizing. Did you display all this like this?
Yep.
You did a good job. You
Had to
did a
start
great
somewhere.
job.
My friends that are teachers have said you can't keep, like, this is modern day now. You just can't keep everything that you're given.
Yeah. Oh, look at
You'd end up
that.
with 30. You'd end up with 30 coffee mugs. You'd end up with
Yeah, he had.
because you've got the cheap shops now.
You have to go around her,
And-
Allie.
Hello.
The only way to go around her. She won't move. They don't move. That's her spot. She's gonna just lay more on her back.
Come on, you.
No?
I'll be right back. I think Jasper's on my curtains.
Uh-oh. Be careful, Gail.
She's not very situationally aware for a cat, so she just like, I call it, because her name's Pixie, I call it she pixelates. She just like curls up and then curls over and just doesn't even know where she is, and she'll like fall off the bed. And I'm like, yeah, you're supposed to be like very agile. And
Yeah. She's
she's
cool.
not the most aware. She's just the kitten. She's the blonde one.
Yeah. She looks like she's... That's cool.
I think I showed Carolyn this and that other one last time. This is one that my grandpa painted on my mom's side.
Your grandpa painted that?
Yeah, that's oil.
Painted that, yeah.
That's amazing.
And then the ship one because my name and Carolyn.
He painted that too?
This thing. Yeah. Remember I showed you this for me.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Aw, that is awesome.
Yeah, and
Those are
another
things
one
to treasure, just treasure, Those are just beautiful things to treasure.
That's his too.
That's really cool. Look at how he's a very talented man.
He definitely was. He was actually a commercial artist for like Pillsbury and did displays and stuff.
I wonder if she got some of the Pillsbury stuff there. Did she get some of that Pillsbury dope?
No, that's my step grandma. They didn't know.
Oh, okay. Two different people. Got it.
But maybe that's where I get my displaying from, that talent.
Yeah.
Because my grandpa on my mom's side, he did like end caps for Pilgrim's Pride and
okay. Wow.
Pillsbury, those sort of brands. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so lucky me, I get to live in this house for a year or so while they get it ready to kind of sell. And so that's fun.
Cool.
I feel super lucky because there's so many treasures, and I was in Capitol Hill otherwise, and I was just ready for a change.
Good.
A little more suburbia, Colorado, Denver. I mean, it's still Denver, but
you'll enjoy it, and you'll stay. Who knows? Maybe you'll stay out there.
Yeah, that would be fun. And it's fun to have a lot of room. Here's all our vintage Bronco stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Beanie Babies and stuff.
I have so many Beanie Babies, like rare ones.
And kitties.
Are those tins? Are those ceramic or tins on the bottom?
These are tins.
Oh, okay.
These
Look
two
how
were
pretty
mine.
they are.
These two were mine. These two were hers. Then this one was mine, and this one was hers. So we have. That's what I'm saying. Like, people can't even tell. Like, these are the exact same tin, except a little different shade. And I had one, she had the other one.
Oh, wow.
That's sweet.
Did tea come in those?
I don't know. I got mine at an estate sale.
Oh.
Do you have to go out, Mox? Okay.
Come on, guys. These are so pretty.
Oh. Yeah. Those are perfume jars, yeah.
Yeah, anyway. Well, that's pretty much it, I think.
Yeah, that was nice. That was fun. That was fun,
Was
guys.
it fun?
Right? It was fun.
That was
Good.
really fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing us.
It was fun.
Carolyn's in a better mood than last time.
Yeah, because Nicole missed the whole
I
thing,
missed the whole thing.
and she missed it all, right?
Yep.
You missed the whole
Yeah.
thing, Nicole. You ruined it for everybody.
For 2 nights, I wasn't in the member night. I ruined it. No,
I
I
know.
ruined it. I
I
take
know.
full responsibility for that.
Your partner, can you imagine if you had a partner or something, and where's Nicole, your partner? She's not here.
No.
My daughter got a cat. You heard my daughter got a cat, right? She finally got the cat, Allie Cattails. She got a cat, Smidge.
Yeah.
She got it. It was a rescue from, well, a friend rescued it. It was a baby that was to these like feral cats, and they trained it, and it's this big mushy love, and then didn't get along with her other cat. And so then my daughter was looking for a cat, and she said, well, I have this really great cat. It's a real mush. And now my daughter has a cat named Smidge, and I have a grandcat.
Aww.
Oh, yeah, these are my
we saw
mom's
that.
grand kittens. She
Carol,
loves them.
I did see the picture of Smidge. I wasn't sleeping during that episode.
Yeah, Smidge has, and yep. Very
And
cute.
Tippy, yeah. I don't know if everyone on the panel knew. I know Carolyn knows that she almost passed away over Memorial Day weekend.
No, I
She was
didn't
really
know what
sick.
happened.
She got really sick.
She had to have emergency surgery, and the new vet over here said she didn't know if she would make it through the night.
What did they?
It was
What
really
was
scary.
what was the diagnosis for her?
I guess, well, and this had happened, something similar had happened like 10 years ago, and it was almost the exact same thing, which was so weird because I've had her for 14 years now, since she was baby. I can't even believe it's been that long, but I guess it has. And she had she had bladder stones, and then so she stopped eating and was just like apparently just gonna keel over any second. And I didn't realize, because you can't really tell that much, so you can see her legs are still shaved and her belly's still shaved from surgery, and all these vets were full. It was so scary. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I found the low cost vet that I brought her to the last time, like 10 years ago. I just went there because no one was answering their phones because everyone was so busy, and I just brought her in there, and I was like, she's a patient of yours from like 10 years ago. You guys saved her before. And they were like, all right, we'll let her in. And I was like, so
That's good.
It's a miracle. So yeah, I guess she had bladder stones and I don't know, was anorexic by that time, and potentially was just losing a lot of her functions at the critter.
Well, she looks great now and great today, and it looks like she's very happy.
She does look good. And yeah, I had to give Pixie to my mom for about a month because she was so mean to her when she got back. It was scary, because like Tippy was just recovering still, and she's on this special kidney diet and like her stitches and all this stuff. And Pixie like grew into a wild lion when she saw her. She just I'd never heard her growl like that before. It was awful. And I was like, oh boy.
Now she holds her own with the what?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting back to that. Yeah. Normally it's Pixie annoys the crap out of her and she hisses at her, and that's what you guys pretty much saw. So we're good. Oh, Tip. We had more life in her. I knew she did. I knew that it was something weird because it happened so fast. And their sisters never fought. No, oh, hi, Pip. There she is. But yeah. Well, thanks for having me up.
Yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah. Are you guys doing anything fun this weekend?
I can't even keep in my head that it's this weekend because I can't even think of what day it is. But I think we're just, I don't know. Jimmy keeps telling me I've got to go to the store, which is not really. He thinks it's fun, but no, I think I'm going to just go swimming and biking if it's nice, and maybe I'd love to go to a hike somewhere. So maybe we'll see if we can do that, squeeze that in, depending on the weather.
Nice.
Nice. What are you doing?
Nothing really. My parents are coming over tomorrow. We're gonna do some work outside in the yard that needs to get done, and hopefully make some progress on the stuff in the garage. We're just try to do a little bit here and there, and then what am I doing? Sunday I'm having a barbecue with some old neighbors over. I just found out one of my old neighbors was actually, it was in the Denver news. You maybe read about it actually.
Really?
One of my neighbors from the place I just moved out of, he was shot and killed after a road rage incident in Denver on, I guess, Sunday.
Wow.
And so I was just scrolling through my feed, and I recognized, the thumbnail picture of the guy, and from the news stations. And
what happened? He was was he driving in a car?
He was driving home from work, and apparently something happened where this guy swerved, and you could see there was one of the clips had a guy's dash cam, and you could see almost the whole thing happen where this truck swerved into his car, and he had a Subaru, and he's just like a very hippie, peace, love, happiness. We'd go to Red Rock shows together and stuff, like cool, really sweetheart guy, like laid back. Worked as a barista, and I worked as a bartender for years, so we had similar bar kind of industry friends and hospitality background. But anyway, I guess this guy just, for whatever reason, pulled out a gun and shot at the car as it was moving.
Oh my gosh.
And killed him. And he was by himself, and he's 31, just driving home from work. And
31? I don't get that. Okay, guy cuts you off, and you're like, that pisses me off. Let me just get my gun. I'm going to shoot it. You even think that through, a little bit, that what if I kill the guy? I'm going to go to jail for the rest of my life. Is this really worth it that he cut me off or whatever? It's just it's insanity.
Totally. There's been several of those recently here in Denver, and I almost, just scrolled right past it. And then I was like, I recognize, oh my God, that's Kevin. And I can't even believe it. His whole life is just gone. Yeah. So that was just Sunday, I guess. So it just is awful. I don't know if they've even caught the guy or what. Anyway.
It's nuts. Oh my gosh.
Really sad. But yeah, anyway, I'm having some of my old neighbors from that apartment complex over for a barbecue, because I just had a barbecue here on Sunday.
Yeah, that's good.
Not him, obviously, but some other friends that used to live by, and it's so sad. I had lived in this apartment for almost 10 years of my life, and I just moved out, so it's just awful.
Ugh. Well, I just don't get people.
You never know.
You don't ever know, and it seems like it's just crazy. It's like sea glass. I can't put that in the tree. I have to feel that.
People are unpredictable. I agree.
Yeah.
And I always warn my mom too, because she gets so aggressive sort of when she drives, and I'm like, Mom, who cares?
Yeah.
You don't want to piss the wrong person off. People are
I know, people are crazy today.
I can't even imagine taking it to that level for any reason.
No, I just know the one time that, oh my gosh, my daughter was 10 years old. We were going to my niece's bridal shower, and we were going into New Jersey, and we're going into a very residential, town where we live, very nice town. And it was a divided highway, and there was a cyclist in front of my sister. And I don't know what my daughter was saying. Oh, I just watched this thing on 2020 about road rage last night. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm in the back of my sister's Jeep Cherokee, and my mother was in the front passenger seat. And something happened, and my sister's like, oh my gosh. And she had stopped short for something, and the cyclist stopped, and then he stood on the side of the car, and he grabbed his bike, and he brought it up over our windshield. like he was going to smash it down. And I'm thinking, this guy is not going to destroy his bike, right? And he was, the face he had on was like he was going to kill us. And my daughter's going, I just saw this on 2020. This is road rage. And then he just took the bike and he put it down there. And my sister got the hell out of there. And I was like, oh my gosh, what the hell? And yeah, my daughter would, then as soon as we got to, when you're getting to a bridal shower and everybody's like all shaken up in the car. So you're like, oh my gosh, do you know what just happened to us? We almost got killed, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, that was quite a experience.
I almost got killed a few times. I remember I was young when I was like 19. I was on the highway and there was this truck in front of me and they had a whole bunch of furniture that was on the back of the truck with the, it wasn't even tied properly. It was tied with rope and something told me like at the last moment to get in the other lane.
Yeah.
The last second and then everything fell off of that truck. Yeah.
My mother was always like that. Don't follow that person. That could not be tied on well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We hear that.
I know.
And I saw it flying all over the highway. The people that were with me were like, oh my God. It wasn't even a second. I just made it into the other lane.
Oh my God. So scary.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So, all right, I think I'll open the lines are open. You guys can come in if you want to go to watch that documentary. You're welcome to stay, Allie, if you want to watch the documentary.
What are you guys watching?
We're going to watch the documentary with that case about the honor killing that's on trial right now.
Oh, yeah. Yikes. I don't know how it all works.
You just stay right where you are. You don't have to do a thing. You're right where you, that's it.
Okay.
That's, you don't have to do anything else. You're all done.
No, you just watch the thing now.
You just say, yeah.
All right, I'm really good at this so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put the number in for the other people here now. Let me see here.
No, I couldn't see chat that whole time, so sorry, guys. If you were asking me stuff, I just thought like, oh shit, they probably maybe. Oh, sorry. I mean,
that's
shoot.
okay.
They maybe ask stuff and go back and whatever.
Yeah, they were just saying, oh, that's a lot of stuff. It's beautiful.
Oh, okay.
It's worth money,
I wasn't reading chat either. I was eating these. I went to the Asian market and I got all these cool things.
Oh, I love that. I love that
like
market.
You're eating a bunch of cool stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
I'm regretting eating cheezels.
I want to eat. I'm hungry right now too.
Oh my God.
What's a cheesel? Wait, a what?
A cheesel.
It'd probably be like just a chip puff or something.
Like a cheese doodle.
Like
yeah, probably like that.
Cheeto?
And I shouldn't eat them because they're rubbish.
No, so what? Who cares?
Yeah, I know, but I don't feel too good now.
Oh, really?
Carolyn, so what? Who cares?
Yeah, so who cares?
Those were the days.
Yeah, who cares?
All right.
Let's see.
I ate 3 of these jellies. I'm done.
What are you having, jellies?
Did you get any high chews?
They're these like, okay, it's from it's all in Japanese.
Yep.
Strawberry flavored konjac jelly. And it's in a little bag and you just squeeze it. It's kind of like Jell-O, but it's not Jell-O. It's like, those lychee fruit.
Why don't you show, can't you put the camera on the thing so we could see what it looks like?
I love lychees, yeah. They're way sweet though.
All right, everybody in the chat, we'll see you later. Let me go here.
Bye, everybody.
Robbity Bob.
Bye,
they were wondering what I was doing with
Bye,
my stuff.
everybody.
Billy
I
Bob,
gotta see
come
what
on
the family
over.
wants. Then you guys.
Mike, come on over. Everybody, come on over.
Come on over. I gotta go charge my
Bye,
phone.
everybody.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
I got to get back to YouTube so I can end the live because hold on, I'm not out of the live.